You know, it's weird when I'm about to hit the unmute button and then I realize, oh, my microphone isn't picking me up. What did I do wrong this time? What I did wrong is I had it muted. Whoops. Hi there, everybody. How was everybody's weekend? Mine, I'm happy because after working the week straight, I finally had a day off today, and so far, been pretty good day. Other than that, been waiting to try up to go for it again, see if we can have a repeat of last Friday, where if I recall correctly, nobody died. I don't think I missed anybody or completely neglected their life and death, but I don't think I did. But that's not saying I didn't. I'm just saying. But let's get right into it, I guess. And beep and boop. Now, few things that... Oh, no sub? No sub? What's a sub? Wait. Did I screw something up, Mojo? Do I have to enable something? If I have to enable something, I'll have to figure that out. But, from what we have Unicorn, Meatly, Mojo, Eric, Old Greg, and Crust. Why is it... That is weird. Something broken? Eh, whatever. Crust being our newest member of the team. Old Greg being the oldest, but not actually the oldest on the team. You're a... Aww. That's not good. So let's see if I've got this right. We have Iron Fist with Bubble and Pursuit. And we have... I really needed to switch this around for a while now. There we go. Poison Fang, Bite, Minimize, Disable. Still never gonna get an electric attack. From what I've been told, not gonna get that until forever. And then Eric. My main question for Eric is, will Eric live to be his third form? I mean, it's 22 right now. It has another good 12 levels to go until we really have to worry about Eric's life. But starters haven't ever made it to their third evolution. That's not allowed, I don't think. But will Eric break the curse? Who knows? Will he be our wrestler to go with our boxer? Oh, I've been enjoying it a lot, Bullcazer. It's just, I did die once, so there's that to think about. How did I get around you two, originally? Who's in the front? Oh yeah, Unicorn's in the front with, I want to say, Meatly? Rufflet and Volibee. Eh, it's gonna be fine. Alright, the one thing I'll say is Double Battle's kind of lag this time. I forgot that I ran into them. I didn't think I had already fought them. I didn't know there was a way around them. Poison Fang, Volibee, Acrobatics, Rufflet, I guess. Didn't kill that. Volibee's fast. Well, I think they're all faster than Unicorn. Unicorn's not exactly known for her speed. Unless her Mystic Horn gives her the power to outspeed others. Yeah, Double Battle seemed to lag pretty bad. Well, at least on the frame rate. It's kind of weird. I have bad taste in waifu making. I might have bad taste in a lot of things, Bullcazer. I just want... All that I tried to do... If you're talking about the clothes that I did here, all that I did was I was just trying to make a contrast between Lily and the protagonist. Lily wearing all white, and me wearing all black. Except for the pants, because black pants look stupid. At least they didn't have any good ones. Also, I haven't seen any pants now that I think about it. Hey, Rotom! It makes both Kaiser and Rotom, who I haven't seen in a while, showing up. But, if you had missed it on Friday, we just did the water trial, so we're on our way over to the fire trial. And I'm pretty sure we should be able to do that without too much of an issue, because none of our Pokemon are actually weak to fire, now that I think about it. Matter of fact, I think Mojo Dude might be the one I use for that. How do I get to the fire? How many casualties? In this run or the first run? The first run, everyone. This run... shoot. Who has died? Somebody's died. I know that I haven't gotten through completely unscathed. Oh yeah, Meatly 3? Meatly 4 died. That's who died. When do you get to name a Pokemon? When we catch one. And then it rolls on the wheel, as per usual, Rotom. There's no guarantees for anybody. Let's see, did anybody else die but Meatly? Meatly the Grubbin died. I don't think anybody else died? No, I think it was just Meatly that died. Just to catch a new Pokemon, so... Wait, I can't guarantee you name it, but... I will catch a new Pokemon when we get to a new route. I think the next route is going to be the... Is there a route before the volcano? I don't remember. I've only done it once. The first run, I got to the kahuna of this island and died there. Yeah. What's her... I can't remember her name off the top of my head. But, yeah, she did us in. I think we might have been able to pull through that fight, but I did screw up a little bit in that fight. But, that's why we're continuing on with this new team. Okay, is it the Sudowoodos? Yeah, they react to the Waturium, that's right. And then I can get past them. Is this a new route? Found her the easiest. Well, I didn't have anything really good against rocks. So, my best Pokemon against rock was a Machop. And it effectively died on the first Pokemon. And it just was downhill from there. This is a new route, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah. This is a new route. We can catch a new Pokemon as long as we can catch it. For anybody wondering, there is also a rule that I'm running that I can't catch Pokemon that I caught on the first run. That means I can't have a Mudbray, because I had one the first time. So, I really don't know what's left in this route, honestly. I need to put something else. You should shiny hunt after the Rakuna. No, I will probably shiny hunt after we beat the game. Just any time that I decide, hey, I want to stream at a random time, then I'll probably just do some shiny runs. Hey, Pokemon girl! Let's bring Meatly out. Meatly's fast. The real question is there any Pokemon I can catch in this route? I can catch that one! And I don't have room on my team for it. No, I know shinies are pretty easy to get. Chains do matter? Nice. You know what? We're just gonna throw a nest ball. Never fails. Never fails! Hey, even if they're worse, that doesn't mean that they're bad. Anytime that you have a way to increase it past the standard 5,001, then it's pretty good. Especially considering how fast you can rotate through Pokemon in chains. But we're getting a Igglybuff. Get in the nest ball. There we go. Why did it not the first time? Is it trying to screw something? For no reason. Well, it's not exactly no reason, Mojo. 255 is a data point that tends to rotate over a lot of stuff. It doesn't make much sense, but that's what happens. Alright. So who gets to name the Igglybuff? Let us find out. Let's see, we have Rotom, Pokemon Girl, Mojo, and Volkazer's here. Volkazer! Is that everybody? For our female Igglybuff. Volkazer, Mojo, Pokemon Girl, Rotom. Yep, that's everybody. This time I'm not missing anybody. I keep doing that too. Alright. Also, good news about an Igglybuff. If it has Cute Charm, I think, then it gives us a chance to get Volkazer. Also, Detective, you showed up right at the last second. Detective, no! You're a little bit late. Ah, that's fine. Hey, Forzo. So, Volkazer, you get to name the Igglybuff. But, like I was trying to say, the benefit of an Igglybuff is if it has Cute Charm, then when we get to the volcano area where we can get Salandids, I think we can increase our encounter rate of female Pokemon, so there is a chance to get higher Salandids. I don't remember how Cute Charm actually works, if it had to be opposite or same. That's what I think I have to double check. I think that's how it works. The Pokemon will be the opposite gender. Okay. Darn it. So it won't help us with Salandit. We needed a male Igglybuff. Darn it. Ah, name it, Wiggles. You don't get to name it. Got a Togekiss from the island scans, though. I don't know how the island scans work yet. I haven't actually messed around with them. Mostly because I don't know if I can actually do them yet, or if I have to wait until the end of the game. Porca Madonna. Like a prima donna, but a porca, because it's wide. Does that fit? Yes, it does. Porca. M-A-D-O-N-A. It perfectly fits. You can do them anytime? Okay. Whoop! No, I didn't want to send it to party. Let me go back. Let me actually look at it. Have fun not evolving Crabrawler until Elite Four? Aww. That's not good. Well, let's see. It has competitive anyway, so that... Wait. No, it's not competitive. It's... I don't remember what it is. You scan them? Well, I know, I figured that's how it worked, because it was the QR code thing, but I wasn't exactly certain whether or not I can do it yet or not. So we get an Igglybuff. And Sleep Talk. Hmm. So now I'm trying to think, what else could we have gotten here? If there's anything like the spawn rate of the other routes, then probably not a whole lot of anything. PSA? Make sure you get Magirna. Why do I have to make sure I get Magirna? Is it not going to be available after a while? And if I do want to get the shiny charm, I probably need it. You have to beat the game? Do I have to beat it or do I not? I'm confused now. Okay, no, we don't go south. Because south just brings us to the town that I can't even do. I did get an EV Vorzo. It's in the box right now. Let's see. Team Skull. Let's lose Mojo, dude. I could trade it to you, Rotom, but not necessarily right now. Hey, Curtin! Wait a minute, Curtin. That's been a name I haven't seen in a long, long time. If you're the same Curtin, but I swear there was another person by the name of Curtin, but I don't know! There's its butt sticking out. Yeah, it's weird. I know them. They're the best. Forgot I stream Mondays. Yep, Mondays and Fridays. Haven't missed anything. We caught a Igglybuff. Other than Igglybuff, we're just going. Magirna is an event Pokemon, but you have to beat the game before you get it. Yeah, that's what... I remembered it was either you were here for Emerald or Fire Red, Curtin. But it was a long, long time ago. Okay, it's the one with the Drowsy. Also, what ball did he use? I just noticed. Grunt A, which ball did you just throw? I have to double check this. This is for science. I think he used a nest ball. I think that Grunt A used a nest ball. I think he knows what's up. I think he knows which ball is best ball. At least I think he did. I don't know. I really, really do like that all the trainers use different Pokeballs, though. Let's see. Also, who is this girl in... Because we saw her earlier. Yeah, our team's looking good, and we even have enough Pokemon in the box to be pretty good there, too. The only real thing that I'll say that might come of an issue is... the fact that most of our Pokemon are pretty slow. I mean, Mojo Dude is slow, Old Greg is slow, and Unicorn is slow. And I think that, I'm not certain about it, but I'm pretty sure that Crust is also slow. So that would leave Eric and Meatly 6? Are we on Meatly 6? I always forget. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to do that free-for-all battle. We learned last time, I do not need to beat up the thing. I just have to kill one of the Pokemon that are there. Which I think the easiest one to kill would be... House. Well yeah, they all have low speed, but some of them are even slower. I'll be careful of Olivia, she gonna kick my butt. Luckily, we have Crust. Crust to take out... Actually, no, now that I think about it, we have Crust. Should I send in Crust? No, Crust is too low of level. Who would be better? Yeah, we're on Meatly 6, so the next one's Meatly 7. Who do we want to fight them all? It's going to be Grass, Rock, and Normal. Unicorn. Unicorn would be good against the... Doesn't take much from either of them. I don't know what Cutiefly's shiny looks like. I should probably look at what all the shinies look like so that I have an idea of what to look for. But yeah, most of the shinies, if I remember right, are generally just slight recolors. R.I.P. Totem Marowak? Why? What's wrong with Totem Marowak? Now you're making me want to look at things. It's pink and white? Awesome. Oh, more shinies need to be pink. Pokemon Marowak. What? Sorry, I didn't actually look at what's being said. Why can't I see... Oh, it's because it boots up to Gen 6. It's purple. It's not pink. What are you talking about? Looks fine to me. Oh. We all know who the masked fighter is. I mean, it's not hard to figure it out. It's obviously Lily. You're right, Bullcazer, it's Lily. Who else could it be? It doesn't make sense. She says she doesn't like battling. It's all a farce, so we wouldn't guess it. It's pink, not purple? Well, that picture looks purpley. Maybe it's just my screen doesn't show it right. It might be my mom. Okay. Battle Royale. Just kill How. Don't kill Type Null. Because Type Null's not worth it. And then they decide to focus me like dicks. Alright. And Dartrix dies. Don't you pursue me. By the way, that's actually nice. I forgot that Alden knew that. It is! It's Fantasia! That would be... That makes sense too. By the way, we've poisoned with Poison Fang every time. Pretty lucky. Was this just showing your speed or something? 1, 2, 3, 4... Why is it... What do the numbers mean? What do those numbers mean? I don't know. Go down and show shiny, not shiny. Oh, you're on DB. Whoop. Oh, Rabombi becomes pink. Sorry, I was talking about Marowak. I thought it became pink. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Kiawe kind of bugs me because his skin is black, like black, like he's burnt. Is he covered in soot? Because that's not the color of people's skin usually. Then again, maybe that's what I don't know. Maybe I'm just being racially insensitive. And I don't know much. Because that is also very likely. Alright. Onward to new Pokemon. Unless they make me have to turn around for plot purposes. Nope, we're good. I see the flag. Oh boy. That's right, there wasn't anything I can catch here, was there? Oh yeah, there was. I could fish. I don't remember how this route worked. I swear I remember the first time I went through here, I went around thinking, there's gotta be grass somewhere, and then I never found any. But I'm gonna look again. There has to be grass, right? There's grass. Grass. Somewhere. Well, there are Pokemon there. What's up here? Just a single item. Great! Max Repel. You swim, there's land with Digletts. Yeah, we can't catch Diglett, though. We already had one the first time. So if these are always Digletts, I can't have them. So unless there's another thing. Studying for finals? That's fine, Turkey. Ace them finals. How do I don't remember. Likely be out early? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Okay, that's how I get up there, that's right. I gotta go up, around here. No, no repel, because if there's no grass, then it's not worth it. I did not catch a Salandit last time, so we are free to catch Salandits. And... Finian! We already have a Finian. How are the lads and laddises doing? Nobody's dead yet. Wait, yeah, we got a Finian. Yeah, Marianne, not a Wimpod. If I remember right, the idea behind that... It's... I have to fish, and then it can come up as a... Corsola, and then I have to just SOS the Corsola to get a Marianne? Marani? I don't remember. Because we can't get Love Disc anymore. Bubble Beam. Well, it's... Well, Crust's fine. I need to get Crust up here. Crust needs to do some leveling. Now, how's our Star Boxer gonna be if he's the lowest level of the bunch? Also, how do I get that? Oh, I just can get it. Yeah, I think that's the only way to get a Marine. To get the Corsola Eater. Okay, there was a TM over here. I didn't just waste my time. Marini? Marini. Marini. Marine and Meanie. So Marini. Okay, I got it. I'll forget it next time I try to pronounce it. Marini. Let's see. Let's get Meatly in the front to catch it again. That way if it's anything that we can't get, we can run away from. So, from this route, we can't get a... Fletchling, or a Fletchender, because we already had one of those. I think that was it on this route. Then there's Magbies we can catch. Like that one! We can catch this! And I guess I can hit it? It shouldn't die to an air cutter, right? Maybe? Because I crit! Gotta go, Turkey. Have a good week as well, Turkey. I'll see you on Friday. Ace them finals, Turkey. Because finals suck. Just remember... Actually, no. We're not going to be here just Friday. There's going to be a stream on Thursday as well, Turkey. So if you're here on Thursday, get ready for that. Because I want to try and get as far in this game as I can before Christmas. Because I'll have to take a break from streaming. Alright, Magby. Not that one. That one. There we go. So who wants to name the Magby? Magby, Magby. So Bulkhazer's off the list. So we got Rotom, Pokemon Girl, Mojo, Vorzo, Dragoon. Who else am I missing? Detective. Also, again, it's a female. So I've got 6. Did Turkey stick around to name the Pokemon? Turkey is still here according to my list. I'll put... Oh, Curtin's here, that's right. Curtin. And I'll grab Turkey on here just in case. Because that list never really updates fast enough, if you ask me. I hate that viewer list. And... Pokemon Girl gets to name the Magby. Gonna be late on Thursday though, Pokemon Girl? Nothing wrong with that. If anybody's here on Thursday, that's fine by me. What number immediately are we on? 7? But don't name any more because we currently have 3 still alive. We need them to start dying before we name more Meatlies. Not today. The wheel resets every day, Detective. The only person that's named one today so far is Bulkhazer. The only reason why I reset the wheel every day is that way I don't have to try to remember who has named stuff and who hasn't. Snow White for a Magby. Nice. Oh, that's Sow White. Snow... Capital... White. Nah, I reset it every day. Because I had originally tried to keep track of it back in the earlier times, but I started to lose track very, very quickly of who has and who hasn't named something. So it's Flame Body with buffed attack and debuffed defense. That's fine. It's a backup fire type at absolute worst. And there is nothing wrong with having a backup. Alright. So we gotta get ready for the trial. I think just using Mojo Dude right now should be able to kill anything in this grass, as well as any trainers probably. Then I'll probably end up using Mojo Dude for the trial as well. What do you guys think? Man, we have a lot of Pokemon left over right now. Because we've only lost one thus far. We have Mimikyu in the box from the Wonder Trade as a backup. We have Eevee in the box as a backup, who Discool still has to decide on what to evolve it into. What else do we have in the box as a backup? Magby, Finian, Surskit, Spinda. Spinda and technically Delibird as well. What else do we have? Lots of stuff. I'm just gonna leave it at lots of stuff. I don't want anything to die, but that's because our team is sitting pretty good as it is. But if something does, I don't think it'll be too hard to replace something. As long as it's not Old Greg or Crust, I don't want either of them to die. They are too important to me. Actually, thinking about it, should I use Old Greg for the trial? Because he's kind of the exact opposite of the trial, being super effective to both of its types. But then I have ground... I don't know. I don't remember this trial being that hard. It was just the Toxic and Venoshock that was bullcrap. Alright. Trial. Heal up. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I want everybody at full. What do we got? Phytium, Waterium. Okay. We can give this to old Greg. And we can also give Phytium to Crust. Normalium? Is that worth it? I mean, I guess on Mojo Dude, may as well. Because I don't think I have much else in the way of hold items. Amulet Coin, Mystic Water. Yeah, that's about it. Hardstone. Never mind, I have a Hardstone. You can have a Hardstone, Mojo Dude. About the Great Slowpoke War of 1257? Oh, if we get him into that conversation, he's just gonna keep on going. What else do we got? Not much else. Do I have a bear? Yeah, I have Pekka berries. This is actually probably better for Mojo. Give Mojo the Pecha berry, and then he shouldn't be able to get poisoned. Alright. I like how I'm planning for the totem first, but I have to go through the fights first. Which, if I remember right, it's Marowak. Only character with any but character. Nah. Old Greg has character, but he's got enough character for everyone. Meatly has character for the sake of being Meatly. Is only the center one actually different? Yeah, it is only the center one. I was trying to think if any answer was actually wrong there. So, Marowak. Ghost, Fire... I'm pretty sure Mojo's fine. And again, I've been proven wrong many a times before. He's fine. He's fine, everybody. No dead Mojo. He's gonna bop the Marowak. And disable my Rock Blast in the middle of blasting rocks. That's fine. We should be able to kill with Mud Slap. I like that attack animation for Marowak, where it kind of does a spin around and then charges you. That didn't kill him. I'm so afraid of stuff. You're gonna force old Greg Hotel? He's a hotel now? No, he's to tell us about the Great Slowpoke War. Autocorrect is crazy. To tell turns into hotel. Is this when the Kiker shows up? Yes! How could you notice that the change was the hiker? It was so invisible! I love David the hiker, just showing up out of nowhere. Alright, the next one is the totem Pokemon, but I should be able to switch and heal before the fight starts. Ow. One. Just needs 3 hits, 3 hits, 3 hits. There we go. Do we want to use Mojo? I still don't know. It's Mojo or Old Greg? I'm thinking Old Greg. How do we say no? Because I'm pretty sure I can say no. At least last time I thought I could. David the hiker. Best hiker. Nope, I don't think I can skip it. I thought I could say no. I think I'm stuck. Yep, I'm stuck. That's bad. That is very bad. I did not want to fight this right at the start. I wanted to actually take a moment to get ready. Special defense. I can get through defense, I think. Are you gonna be okay, Mojo Dude? Is Mojo Dude gonna be okay? Okay, it wastes its first turn. Oh god, I thought it was level 20, not 21. Come on, Mojo. 5 hits! 5 hits! 5 hits! 4 hits! Not 2 hits! This is the exact opposite amount of hits I wanted. Exactly half of them, Mojo! Okay, it's probably going to Toxic again, and then the Salandit's gonna Venoshock me. Oh, don't miss, Mojo Dude. Come on, dude. Oh, it's just going straight into Flame Burst. Oh, God, I'm dead. No, it poison gassed. Come on. Oh god, I had a berry. Okay. 3 times. No, it was a special attack. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. It's dead, no problems. Mojo's coming out, though. As long as it doesn't know Pursuit. Yeah, I think Smackdown might be better than Rock Blast 50. Yeah, no, it's not. Not quite as good. I hate the 90 accuracy, though. Okay, switch. Old Greg. Old Greg's got it. Did I ever tell you about the time back in 927 BOG that I had to fight the fire totem Pokemon? It was a Salandit. It wasn't very powerful, so I was able to just shoot it with a water gun. Greg, this is not the totem Pokemon. I know it's not. I had fought one thousands of years ago. Uh-huh. It was long before it had turned into a Salazar. It was just a small little lizard. But luckily for me, I powered up my water attack and did a vortex of torrential power and destroyed it. Just like that. Good job, old Greg. Okay, fire one's over. Didn't really have much to say there, not gonna lie. Old Greg's a big doof. And where'd the other Marowak go? There's only 2 there. Did one give up on you? It's not bad. 40 minutes in, we already beat the fire trial. No deaths. Just kind of close, because if that poison landed, I think Mojo might have died. That's fine. We have the fire one. The fire one can go to Eric. There's the third one. It just was out of screen, I guess. Now that I think about it, did we ever even use the Firium Z? Maybe once? Maybe Fletchender used it that single time, but I don't remember. You need these crystals to get past the barriers. Don't know why, you just do. Let's put Crust in the front. Crust needs some action. Oh boy. Let me just go around and there was stuff. That is probably better than the Fire Z. Hello. Oh yeah, you're the Seismic Sisters and none of you three do anything. You just all talk to me. Yeah, I guess they do. But it just is kind of weird to think about. So you can't get to portions of the islands unless you beat the trials? What if you're a tourist? Does the tour defeat the trials? Crust, this is not a fight you should do. Oh, you trying to tell me I can't beat Kadabra? Oh, you don't know what I can do. Watch this scrub. He probably doesn't even know how to use any psychic attacks. No, but I'm not taking that chance, Crust. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, yeah, it would have killed Crust in one hit. I was honestly thinking maybe it doesn't know Confusion yet, but I think Kadabra learns it as soon as it evolves. I don't think it misses out on Confusion. It's Abra that never learns any attacking moves. What TM is that? And why can't I get to it? Rock Tomb. Again, I don't think it's better than Rock Blast. What the? When do you get Poisonous Z or Darwinism Z? Kangaskhan? You could catch Kangaskhan's here? Yeah, look at me, I'm gonna take out both the family tree. You're gonna take out the mother and the child. That's what they get for looking at me. Oh, you give me that look, huh? Well, I'm just gonna beat you up then. I didn't think you could get Kangaskhan's here. This doesn't feel like a route you can normally get them. I always feel like Kangaskhan's should be in caves, not in plains or volcanoes, but I guess the volcano makes more sense. And down goes the Kangaskhan. See, I can take out an entire family in one punch. That's how strong I am. You can't get past me. Bite on Eric? Guess it's better than Lick, even though that gets rid of my paralysis. I really want Crust to level up, learn some good moves, but I don't know what Crust can even learn. The only thing I know is that it can learn Crab Hammer at a certain level, but if you level it up in the snow, it evolves. I don't know where the snow is, but from what I was just told recently, probably not for a while. So I should not get my hopes up about Crust ever evolving anytime soon. But I want Crust to evolve, because then he's scary. Snow is at Elite Four. Yeah, that's what I thought you had said. That's a long way away, but I'm pretty sure Crust can live that long, right? Yes, I got the Fire MZ. I want to catch more Pokemon. More than that, I want to get past the next trial, because then I can try and fight the leader again. And not die this time. Hopefully. Do you fight me? What's this? You let your Pokemon with growth. Okay. Zygarde Cube. Took that. I also don't know how many Zygarde things we need to get before we could get the 10%. Which I did say we are allowed to use the 10%, but that's only because it feels a lot harder to get to that point. Oh, hello, Colress. I still like that you came back, but your coat is very odd now that I just realized. Because we're in a tropical region and Colress is kind of wearing a really thick coat. I guess he must have a cooling system inside it. Which might be what he's pressing all those buttons for, is to try to keep it going at the right pace. Colress is weird. He's an awesome character, but oh boy is he weird. Pressing all those buttons. He looks like me trying to learn to play a fighting game. Which still is not gonna happen. I want to learn so bad, but it'll never happen. You fight me? Fight me! Crust wants victims! And by victims, I mean training partners! That's fine, Pokemon Girl. Like I said, I don't think everybody's going to be able to make it for the Thursday stream, but I do want to get any time that I can stream this coming week. I want to do it to try and beat the game before next Monday, because I'm not going to be able to stream from that Monday until the Friday on the next week. The Friday before the New Year. Which I'm also trying to think of something for New Year's. Well, it's not that it's hard to stay interested for me, Detective. My issue is I don't have anybody to play against to actually learn to play proper. And playing online is not as fun as, say, having somebody on the couch next to you and then you shove each other while you're playing the game. Because that's what fighting games feel like to me, is to be able to be next to the person. The old arcade experience, if you will. Alright, we can catch a Pokemon here. I don't know why I was avoiding the grass now that I think about it. Who knows what we'll get? We can't get a Stuffle, so that's one thing we can't get. We can't get a Yungoos, so we can't get that. You can't get a Yungoos, but I can give it a nice punch to the face. Yeah, that's what you get for looking at me with that weird smile. I mean, I tried to learn 2 fighting games in the past. They were Tatsunoko vs. Capcom and Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I can't get a Stuffle because in the first run that I died in, I had caught a Stuffle. And Lady Fluffington, unfortunately, had died in the final fight, and it was very sad because of certain instances surrounding her and how she was the sole survivor of the grass trial with like 5 health too, because the AI decided to crap out, and I was so happy it did. There's got to be something else in this grass other than Yungooses. But I'm not exactly that upset about it because it gives Crust time to train. Darkrai Abyss, thank you for following the channel. If you ever wanted to catch me stream at my normal times, it's Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Central Time. But this coming week, I'm going to be streaming at 6 Central on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Because next week I'm not going to be able to stream at all. Though, if you ever want to come back, there's plenty of time in the coming week. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep beating up young gooses, I guess. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm waiting to find a worthy challenger. Yeah. But yeah, the first run that we did, I failed. Golden Hero 22, thank you for following the channel. I don't know if you're here just a second ago for my whole spiel about stream times, but if you need me to say it again, I will. Kitty came to visit. Nice. Get out of here, young oos. We can't catch you anyway. We had one the first time. Not to mention we also, when we caught in the route that we couldn't catch anything, we wonder traded and got a young oos. That we then traded away again and got a Mimikyu. Salandit! That's something I can catch. It's a female Salandit! Ooh. Oh my. That's really lucky. Really, really lucky. No, we're not even going to try. We're just going to throw a nest ball. Because I feel like if I hit it, it would just die. Name it Harem. Well, we get a Salandit. And it is able to evolve. I think I cheated somehow. Because isn't that supposed to be like a 12.5% chance on encounter? Either way, nice. That's what the deck says about it. It is. It is a harem Pokemon. Well, Salandit isn't, but Salazzle is. Alright. So who's going to name the Salandit? Who is here that would like to name it? I believe... Let's look at what we got. Pokemon Girl's now off the list. Rotom's not showing up on my list anymore. Mojo's not showing up on my list anymore. Vorzo's not. Dragoon's still here. Detective's still here. Curtain is still here. Turkey's not here. And then we got... Darkrai. And... Aurum is here. And Golden is here. Yep, you're on the list, Curtain. There we go. I think that's everybody. And who gets to name the Salandit is... By the way, I think Salandit's our fastest Pokemon we've caught thus far. Dragoon just barely went over Detective. Because we haven't caught anything fast in a long time. Our latest one was probably Meatly 6. So what would you like to name it, Dragoon? Our delicious smelling lizard, Meatly 7. Okay. If that is really what you want, Dragoon, I might end up having to make a limit on Meatlies, by the way. Also, there's an E, that's right. Oh my god, he has a Litten picture. Nice. What's the chance of running into a Passimian in this lush forest? I don't know. Fine. The only reason I don't want another Meatly is we have 3 currently alive. The general chance on that... I mean, I'd rather them die before we start counting up, is the thing. Kinda like how Turkey has only really been doing Swag Money, J, and then going past the alphabet Slave Maker. 5%? I'm okay with 5%. We've done it before. We might be able to get a Pass Simeon with that ratio. Who knows? Although, wait, can we even get past Simeons here? Is it like HM Slave? Slave Maker. No, it's not like HM Slave at all. Very different. Let's look at Slave Maker. Slave Maker has buffed speed, debuffed defense. So it's hasty. Good to know. Cookery! Cookiri? Cook-ire? I don't know. Thank you for following the channel. If you want me to give you the spiel about the times I stream, I can, unless you had heard it that first time. Alright. And just so you know, if you want to name a Pokemon, all that you have to do is say something in chat so that I know you are actually here when I name Pokemon. Make it more realistic to the decks. True. You don't get the reference? Yeah, it's... Go online and read Salazar's description. Pokedex entry. Not exactly PG, for the most part. You really don't have anything to do against a Bounce Sweet. Yeah, I do. I can just beat it up like everything else. You don't believe in me! You never believe in me! Nope, never believe in you. Into its shave. How about the Drampa Dex entry? I don't know the Drampa one, but I can fairly safely assume not very good. Autocorrect. For anybody not sure, Fire Dragoon has autocorrect on, and it occasionally makes very fun words pop out. Like, what did it say about the Rattata before? I don't remember. It was like newspaper something. But it was just silly. Double Slap, probably better than Pound, but at the same time, I don't think I'll use either of those. Because anything that flying really doesn't work on, normal's not that great for either. Drampa turns kids into grandpas? Wow. It's like 3 a.m. here, so you're smiling for no reason while sitting in darkness? I know that feeling. Oh yeah, that's right, when he typed Rattata, it was newspaper estate. It did not make any sense. Sometimes autocorrect just makes everything funny. I think Meatly might be a good call against Trumbeak. Aw, man. I remember Bernando. Bernando had Roost. Bernando never got a chance to roost. He died instead. Give me a newspaper estate. Autocorrect. Never makes sense. Oh god, now I'm just remembering. We're going to the grass trial. Oh god. I'm having bad flashbacks. We're going to get hit by Solar Blade. That's inevitable. Who's in the front? Crust? There has been 6 Meatlies. Actually, I think there are actually 7. I think one of them's in the box. Yet to see Sun and Moon? I like Sun and Moon a lot. The changes that they've done to the game have made it a lot better, in my opinion. There are some things that they're missing that would make it even better, but who knows? Well, you would think that, Golden, but last time I used a, oh, you think you can bite through my damage? But what if I destroy you before you have a chance to release your hidden power, eh? But last time I fought the grass trial, I used a... what is it called? A Fletchender, that's what it is. So I should have been good against it. But I could not kill the thing! I mean, before I had... What rules am I playing by? Just your standard rules, as well as I'm not allowed to use items in battle. So there's the first Pokemon in a route. That can't be one that I had caught in my previous run, or this run. I cannot use items in battle. And other than that, I don't think there's any special stipulation. Is that the grass trial already? Oh god, take me to the... That's not the grass trial, what is that? What Pokemon are found in Lush Jungle? I don't know what Lush Jungle is. If it's the grass trial, then I'm pretty sure Fomantis is, the mushroom guy, the cherry puff guy. What is this? Oh, it's the camper. Don't remember what this is. Oh, this is the guy that restores fossils, right? Yeah. And then, I don't know. How many Meatleys? Okay, we'll check for Meatleys. I'm kind of hoping for a Comfy. Because the only two... I mean, Bounce Sweet. What's Comfy? I don't remember. We have Ariel, Meatly 5, Pedando, Meatly 7. Yeah, we have 7. Mimikyu, Dairy Queen, Slave Maker, Snow White, Porca Madonna, Smelly Buns, Insert Quote, and Stubborn. Oh. It's for... Pinsir... I don't know. I don't know how anything is. CJ Shra! CJ Shra? I'm pretty sure you didn't hear my initial rant on stream times, but I stream on Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Central Time. And this week I am also going to be streaming on... What the heck was that? I'm also going to be streaming on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All at 6. Alright. I healed, right? Every time I say insert quote. Not until insert quote's on the team. Static encounter Wimpod? Really? I'm not allowed to catch it though. Thinking about it. Because I can't catch it because we already caught Salandit on that route. So it's not allowed, sadly enough. Am I high enough level? I don't feel like I'm high enough level. I swear it was 24 the first time. Thank you. What did I need again? It was like... Tiny Mushroom... I don't think I can mess this up. Mago, Tiny, Revival, Miracle. Well, it's not that dark, right? It's in the same route. So I don't think I can catch it. Oh boy, trials. We'll manage, Mojo. We'll manage. Parasect. I can catch Parasect? Yeah, I can actually catch Parasect. Parasect is a allowed Pokemon in this route. Because I have not caught a Parasect. Oh wait, I can't catch Parasect, that's right. As I try to weaken it, and now I remember, oh yeah, I can't catch things until the trial's over. So I just got poisoned for nothing. I forgot, I have to wait until the trial's over, that's right. You're right, you're right. And now everybody's gonna tell me. Well, if they're static, a lot of the times I don't like them. Power up pinch. Probably better than Lee. No, Lear's better than power up punch, because then if I switch, then I'm better off. Totem is 24, that's what I thought. Alright. Also, where's the other flowers to change Meatly into its other forms? I mean, I'm okay with the flying electric, but I don't know what other colors it turns into, and what I can get really easily. Yeah, here, Meatly, you butthead. We all know what's gonna happen to you, Meatly. The same thing as every other Meatly. Something stupid. Because every Meatly always dies to something stupid. Alright. Hello. I swear this is where I went, and then over here, stuff. Royal Avenue shrubs? Okay. So it's not here, it's Royal Avenue. Wherever that is, I'll find it and get it, eventually. I should probably have healed Meatly as well. I'm so sad that our Fomantis didn't evolve the first time. Oricorio's your favorite, don't let it die. Ooh! Mojo Dude's evolving! I honestly didn't think he would live this long. And again, I am very pessimistic about my Pokemon's lives. Because I know better than to expect them to survive. Although I'm not gonna lie, I lost my pictures. There they are. Alright, Gigalith. All the way down in Gen 5. Pass Arceus. Not Gigalith. Boldor. There we are. Bam. Mojo Dude is now one rock-solid dude. Well, Mantis only evolves during the day past 28. Yeah, unfortunately ours only got to like... what level did it get to? Like 21? Massive energy, just one crystal fragment would fire... Wow. So its crystals provide fuel. Interesting. Power Gem. Oh, I guess that makes sense. You don't want Power Gem. That is a horrible move for you. Sadly. And I hit the wrong button again. Because you have no special attack. There we go. Who here has my friend code? Everybody if they want it. Because I don't exactly hide it. It's always available if people need it. If you want, you could dig through the Twitter and it's there. Or I could probably throw it up when I end up taking a break. No, I'm not getting a Gigalith anytime soon. Because Mojo Dude, I'm not going to evolve Mojo Dude until he manages to get to level 36. And then I will look for someone to trade with. The only reason I'm doing it that way is because then I don't have to worry so much until later on, as well as I don't overpower a Pokemon right as they get to the point where they can evolve. Like, say I had an Abra and evolved into an Alakazam at 20, then, heck, Alakazam at level 20 is pretty darn good! Okay, how do I do this? I crush the rocks? Can't crush that one. There it is. Alright. So that seed, mushroom, other thing that I forgot what I just picked up. Though the MVP was Sir Floof. Poor Floof never got to learn Toxic so that he could actually kill things. Even though Floof actually could use a Z move. Lush Jungle. Is this the Lush Jungle? Or is there another place that's the Lush Jungle? This feels pretty lush and jungly. Oh, there's this Moss Stone. So that would be where I would evolve an Eevee, I guess. Yes. Okay, I thought it was, because it would be weird that, hey, here's this big grass area, and it's not the lush forest? Huh. Alright. I think that Eric's going to be the best call against the totem Pokemon. Vikavolt, Magmar, Snorlax, Pikachu, Butterfree. Nice. I never got a Primarina. Unfortunately, Mermando died here. This is where Mermando died in the first run. Along with everybody else, for that matter. I'm trying to remember everybody's name, but I'm so bad at remembering things. I can remember some things, but I tend to forget other things that make me feel bad that I always do. And I'm pretty sure that our typing's better than it was the first time through, but at the same time, that doesn't make me feel any better about what's to come. Alright, am I at full HP? Yes. What does it do? Lumberry, no, it won't help. Rock Tomb won't help. Flame Charge. I don't think that's actually better than Fire Fang. Wait. Wait. This is a bad idea. Eric, you don't get that. Because if I give that to you, then you can't use acrobatics. My name's just Mike. Very easy to find me. Because I'm not very creative. Or very secretive about who I am. This isn't the right way. I am so lost. I do have to say I do like the trials in this game, though. A lot better than the gym leader puzzles from previous games. Because it actually feels like you have to solve puzzles this time. Is there anything? Honey, Big Pearl, Big Root? Oh, that'd be nice. Tasty Hands? Hardstone, no. Well, no. No, I got nothing. I believe just Mr. Mike. It's not going to show up for you, Fire Dragoon. Not until I add you. What did I miss? I need a Mega Berry. Okay, I am missing something. Did I not grab something up here? No, I grabbed the Revival Herb. Although if my hands were tasty, I would probably end up eating them. And that wouldn't be good. No, this was the Revival Herb. Unless there's something else. No, it's just the Mossy Rock and the Revival Herb, I'm guessing. Bottom right was the seed. Left was the mushroom, so... up left, I guess? Maybe? Prime Squad. Poor me, I'm not Prime. Did I miss it? No, I grabbed the thing that was there. It's on one of these trees, right? Use Stoutland search. You got it. Over here. No, that's an X defense. We don't use drugs anymore. We're past that. No more drugs. This way. Right here? Nope, that's a potion. No, I'm not Prime, I'm Turbo. Which you can't even get anymore. So that makes me special, right? Something like that? Heal powder, that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, sure. It's just normal okay, it's not here, I guess. Because we already got the revival herb. It must be back in that that one area with the rocks, and I think it is. I think it's on the tree. I think. Maybe, sorta. Kinda, maybe? I don't know. But no, Amazon... I mean, not Amazon, but Twitch Prime is well worth it. Because with Twitch Prime, you get Amazon Prime for the price of getting Twitch Turbo. Which is what I currently have, but then you would have Amazon Prime on top of it. Yeah, Unicorn and Mojo Dude are still alive and kicking, believe it or not. You might want to private chat that to me so I can remember it. Where is it? Don't remember. Sure it's not here? South left? Really? No, not here. Nope. Because over here I got the mushroom, so it's not there. What did I get up here? And how do I get to that TM? Oh, there's a berry buried. There's a berry buried. That's what I was missing. Got it. Fear not, I found it. Good. No worries. I'm just a little bit crazy. Alright, are we still at full HP? That's the important part. Yes. And I think Eric should be able to one-shot it with acrobatics. Because acrobatics is going to be stronger than using a single Z move, I think. Because if I just use the Z move, then I kind of screw myself later on. If it doesn't kill it. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to smash it. Because this is kind of weird. The rocky helmet and thick glove and then smash it. It is so weird. And also these don't seem like good ingredients. Oh, trust me, Dragoon. I know. Oh, wait until sunny day and then get the Z move? Good point, that might have been a better idea. Also, this makes Lurantis look incredibly menacing. When it really isn't that menacing. If you just look at it. Sexual intentions. That depends. It does have sweet pants, though. Look at them pink stripy pants. They look like taffy. Matter of fact, Lurantis just kind of looks like it's made out of taffy. Okay, it's 24. Acrobatics. And dead. Turn it to goo. Yep, not a problem. Not a problem. Nothing it can... Well, it can heal. Summon a cast form. Well, that's not a big deal. That's just going to bring out Sunny Day. And even then, all it's going to do right now is most likely heal. Which means it's just a matter of time until I kill it with a crit. Unless... No, it heals more in Sunny Day. So then cast form's going to use... Oops, I accidentally hit cast form. Whoops. Oh, well, ouch! Okay, new plan. Kill cast form. Because if it gets a Sunny Day up, then Lurantis might be a problem. Getting rid... Wait, it has a power herb, doesn't it? Shoot. No, 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 no. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Just dead. And now Sunny Day. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Okay. Who has better defense? Does Mealy have better defense than 36 to 42? So I think Meatley's a better call. I'm having a lot of violent flashbacks right now, Mojo. It's not funeral time yet. Funeral time comes soon. And then it's funeral time. Is there anything else you can do? You can baton pass. That does me no good. Kill it. You resist everything that Lurantis does. Not bad. It'll be fine. I just have to keep hitting Lurantis. Because it either wastes its time healing until it dies to crit, or... actually, I might die. Because thinking about it, if I don't crit anytime soon, then I'm going to be the one to die, because Cast Form's just going to keep headbutting me and I'm going to die. Ow. Air Cutter? Because it hits both, maybe? Oh God. I don't like this at all. I hate this fight. I hate that it heals. I hate that it can call help that gives it such a strong attack. Oh, come on, Meatley. One more. One more. That's all I need is one more. One more, Meatley. You can survive a Solar Blade, right? But no, Meatley's gonna die. Meatley's dead. Yep. Meatley's dead. Wow. Yeah, beg for a crit. Cast Form crit me. Go figure. Oh, boy. Okay, then. Unicorn has to come out. What can I do? Unicorn, what can you even do? Minimize? Minimize? Maybe? It's okay. We have more Meatleys. There's always more. Well, the thing about Fire Fang you have to remember, Fire Dragoon, is Fire Fang has a 5% chance to miss at 60 power. Meaning with Stab, it only goes up to 97 power. With Acrobatics, it's a 55 power attack. When I'm not holding an attack, it doubles its power to 110, so it deals more damage than Fire Fang would have. That's why I used Fire Fang. I mean, why I used Acrobatics instead of Fire Fang. But maybe it was foolish to not bring the Z Fire attack, honestly. But then again, it was sunny day, you're right. Oh god. No, this is what I get for not thinking about that. Sunny day with fire would have done it, probably. Tapu Kek Raid! Quick Claw! Save me, Quick Claw! I'm gonna die again! Oh, Tapu Kek Raids! I'm gonna die again. I don't want everybody to die again. Not again. Double Quick Claw! Yes, 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 yes. Hit him, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. You didn't kill it! I gotta die! JD Zombie Slayer, thank you for following the channel. I got a poison though. I'm not dead yet. Matt the M sent ya. Thanks, Matt the M. Thanks for sending people. It's nice to have more people. Especially at this time where I'm going to die. Because this is exactly where I died the first run, too. Slowpoke will save you because Slowpoke is God? I don't doubt it, Knight. Old Greg is amazing. Seriously, the worst timing. Is it the worst or the best? That's the thing. Because people show up at the most tense time. Okay, it's poisoned. So, no. Poison Fang's still better. And you died at the second trial. Yeah, I died to Olivia, but everybody but Fluffington died here. That's where the problem came in that first run. Come on. And I'm dead. Oh god! It died! It died! It died, we're not dead. Everybody on the team's dead, but we're not dead. Oh god. Okay. I don't have to worry about the cast form at all. I'm pretty sure that Mojo can just come in and kill it. I shouldn't have ignored the cast form, you're right. I should have killed it. Bogey down indeed. Okay, then just Rock Blast it. And not die. It has Water Gun? Why does it have Water Gun? Also, I need to go through my list and thank everybody that just followed. Hold on a second. We're not dead. We're not dead. Alright, let's see everyone I got here. We have... we have JD Zombie Slayer, Thompson, G Mikes, Rubber Tear, Matt the M, Cirque Knight, and Night Slam. Thank you all for following the channel. Oh god. Crust, Old Greg, and Mojo Dude are the only ones alive. Oh, and without Unicorn we would have probably lost somebody else. No, we can't trade Mojo Dude yet. Mojo Dude can't be traded until 36. Wow. We're not gonna get the catch yet. We gotta run back to the Pokemon Center. Because there is something important we have to do first. And I think it's probably break time. Guess I'm kind of panicking. Everybody's dead! What am I gonna do? I mean, we have backups, but everybody's dead. Why am I so bad at these games? You have a shiny Slowpoke and Slowpoke has got so... That makes sense to me. And also, she knows what's up. She has best balls. Yeah, without Unicorn getting double... Quick Claw proc, it would have been great. I don't know what to do. We got Pokemon in the box, they can come in. You know, maybe I should catch a Pokemon. That way we have a better idea of what we can bring. The only problem is it has to be crust that catches it, because if it's all grass, then... Yeah, press A to pound. That is kind of funny how it describes that. Now, I want to go back and catch a Pokemon right now, Kukui. Please and thank you. Because then we have a better idea. You can't forget about Godcarps. Although I'm not allowed to catch a Magikarp because the first run we had one and it died. And it sucked. It's raining? That's weird. Okay. We need Crust to catch the next Pokemon. Okay, Crust. Don't kill it, Crust. We just need to catch whatever's here. It can't be a Fomantis or a Morlul. Which leaves us with something I don't know. The taste of this rare bone fills my mouth. Yeah, I don't think that's something I would choose to say to a group of people. This bone fills my mouth. Do you think you might get some weird looks? More Fomantis. We can't have Fomantis. Because Fornicactus died last time. At least 2 are super effective. Good point. And we do get a guaranteed Marini? And who knows what else. Trumbeak, we can't... Uh-oh. We can't have Trumbeak, and I don't think I'm faster than Trumbeak, so I have to actually switch. Because the last thing I want to do is get hit by a Pluck and die. There has to be something, right? What else can I get? Marini. Marini. Marini? Pokemon names who I need to nickname so I stop forgetting things. Ruining your innuendos. More Fornic... We don't need another Fornicactus! I'm never gonna call it Formantis, it's always gonna be Fornicactus. But, I need something. What else is here? In Marianne. Marini? Marini. Seriously, is there anything but Fomantis and, Trumbeaks here? Maybe I gotta go to a different spot. Go to the place where you got the Vert. Berry. The Vert. Up here. Right? Yeah, I think this is where I got the berry, right? Yeah. But, hello. The monkeys? More Fomantises. Marini. Marini. Meanie Marini. Simeon and Comfy. There's Comfy? That'd be fun. All those sound good. So there's gotta be something. Like a Paris! We can catch a Paris! So we're getting a Paris! I kinda wanted a Bounce Sweet, honestly. But, oh well. Come on. Come on. There we go. Don't worry, zombie. You can change the ability. You just can't change the nature. Next generation will get that. Maybe. Alright. So, who wants to name Paris? Anybody who says something, I'll try and track because there are a lot of people here right now. See, so Dragoon's off here. Dragoon's off. We have Zombie here. Who else is here? Darkrai, Aurum. Who else is here? Detective, Sir Knight. Cookire. Night Slam. Alright. Am I missing anybody? I have Detective, Curtain, Darkrai, Aurum, Golden, Zombie, Sir Knight, Cookire, Night Slam. I think I got everybody that said something lately. Feels weird, I've never had to scroll my viewer list. Alright. And the person that gets to name... Neatly 9. I think we're on 8, we don't need 9. Cookire, you get to name the Paris. It's a male? I have no idea what ability it has. No, we already have Meatly 7. Meatly 7 is a Spinda. We don't need more Meatlies. Because they're all doomed to die to something stupid. Name it Paris Hilton. Classic. It is a classic. But what are we gonna name it, Cookire? Cookier, Cookie. Salted meat. What would you like to name it? Holy Meatly 7. But we already have a Meatly 7! It needs to be Meatly 8 if we go Meatly anything. Sarah? 1122. Sarah, thank you for following the channel. So it's Meatly 7. Are we actually going with 7 instead of 8? So now we're gonna have 2 7s? Because I'm not opposed to it if that's what you want to do, but I'm just saying we already have a Meatly 7. It's just Sarah? Okay. That's what I kind of figured. Yes, Meatly 7. Okay, Meatly 7. Everything gets confusing. Alright. Oh boy. So now we have to figure out who goes on the team. This guy is funny. What guy's funny? If you're talking about me, I'm just bad at Pokemon and it makes it funny in general. And also sad. Speaking of sad... Speaking of sad... Nope, that one. We were not able to pull through the grass trial once again without casualties. We lost 3, which is a lot better than the 5 we initially lost. But we lost Meatly 6, not exactly surprising. Meatly and, you know, Unicorn died. Maybe a Unicorn Horn's good to keep holding on to. And Eric. I mean, let's be fair, Meatly has been great. Compared to the other Meatlies we've ever had, it has definitely lived the longest, and had the longest life on the team. But unfortunately, I probably should have killed the... what's it called? The cast form instead. But I didn't, so Meatly died. Goodbye, Meatly. And Unicorn... I don't even remember when you evolved, but you were always reliable with your horn, getting the speed when we needed it. Without you, we would not have been able to beat that trial, because the poison's what did it in. Next turn, it was inevitably going to heal back to full in the sun, and I would have had to just jump through more hoops. But because Unicorn poisoned it with Poison Fang, we were able to pull through. And then there's Eric, falling to the starter curse like every other starter I've ever had. Never allowed to get the final evolution. I'm sorry, Eric. Well, let's see who else we can get on the team. We have quite a few. Maybe. There are a lot of things confusing, Pokemon Girl. Let's be fair, anytime I refer to something as Flareon, it might be able to be named Leafeon. You'd never know which one I'm talking about. Alright, let's see. We have Meatly 5. Let's put him down here with other Meatlies. Meatly 7. And Meatly 7. Because we need 2 Meatlies. Actually, this is Meatly 7 with an E. This is Meatly 7 without an E. Big difference. We have Slave Maker. I think Slave Maker's coming on the team. Because having a new fire type, as well as poison type's good to get. Porca Madonna. Maybe? We don't need a water type, so Quotes and Buns don't need to show up. Let's bring Dairy Queen. It's not like the first Meatly 7's ever coming out of the box. True. So I think that Dairy Queen will be a good call, because Dairy Queen does have Milk Drink, so that I will be able to survive that. Other than that, we have Stubborn, who we still don't know what to evolve it into, but it can't be Flareon, Leafeon, or Umbreon, which is sad with its adamant nature. But that's up to Discool, whatever we turn it into. Ariel? You guys really think we should bring Meatly 7? Or Meatly 7? Or should we bring... Honestly, there are a few ones. We could bring Mimikyu back, because Mimikyu will heal up really fast. I mean, not heal up, but level up fast because of being a traded Pokemon. But Ariel also would cover any ghost or flying types we need. Meatly 7. Meatly 7. Alright, we'll bring Paris. We'll bring Meatly 7. We'll do it. Mimikyu is bad. Is Bay? Is it Bay or bad? I don't know. Alright. So let's get everyone on the team then. So we're going to bring a Miltank. Miltank is Gen 2 if I remember right. So down here. Miltank, where are you? Yeah, get ready for that. I'm bringing Meatly on here because apparently people want it. But I am fully ready for Meatly to die in the first hit. Because like I said, all Meatlies die to something stupid. Except for Meatly 6. Meatly 6 died a hero. Alright, there's Miltank. So we got Dairy Queen here. Number 4, we had Paris. We do need to get one of those. The Meatly Hall of Fame. I think there it is. Paris. And... Stream is not ending soon, Dragoon, but I am going to be hitting a break after this. I probably do underestimate its power. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about Meatly 6. Meatly 6 is dead. No more talking about it. And then we have Salandit. Should be easier to find here. Salandit. There we are. That was my favorite. I'm sorry. Alright. There's our current team. Not exactly stellar, because thinking about it, going against Rock, you're not that great, you're not good, and you're not that okay. You're okay. So it's probably going to be the 3 survivors that'll work against the Kahuna this time. Oh boy. Well, I'm going to quickly take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, anybody. I forgot to enable sound. Whoops! It's like it couldn't hear me. But, for anybody really curious about the first time I went through that, and you want to see how that went, all that you'd really need to do is check my stream. What is it? The highlight? Because I made a highlight of the first fight, if you wanted to see how that went and how bad that was. Because this time we're actually going to end up trying to just level up a little bit in the next while. That way we can be ready for the Island Kahuna, and we don't have to die, you know? Because as it is, we have, what, 2 Pokemon that are lower level? Yeah, something like that. But, let's get back to it, and we'll see how much we need to grind before we go there, because I'm going to assume we probably have to be 25. I also think there's 2 more Pokemon, maybe 3 we can catch. So, let's get ready for that. As I break everything. Well, I don't like this program that much. I need to work with it more. It's always broken. Alright. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember anything about Paris when it evolves. I don't know anything about Dairy Queen. So this is gonna be fun to use. All I know is it is a fairly beefy normal type, which I'm hoping keeps us going. What is that program? It is... I can link you to it if you really want. M-A... How do I spell it? There it is. There we go. Got it. It is a pain in the butt to use, and I've fiddled with it a lot to try to get to work properly. But it's this program off of Bitbucket, made by Tucker Gardner. But I try to use it whenever I really can, and most of the time it ends up breaking. Which is sad. One of these days I'll work on it myself and get it to work better. But we got some grinding to do. Old Greg's still here with his millennia of wisdom, I guess you could call it. And then we still have Crust and his ambition for fighting, which I think might get him through the trial. Trying to think if there's any other Pokemon that we missed. Also trying to think if maybe we don't want to bring Meatly just for the fact of going against the rock trial. Crust is still in the front. Now we'll just have Crust kill things until about 24. And then we should be good to go forward a bit. I think everything in this route's weak. No, wait, no it's not. It's just the Yungooses. Crusty Mustard Raid. Wild Crusty Mustard Raid. Oh no! I was thinking it was some sort of message about Crust, and now he's my crab. How's the Meatlies? One just died. You know what? We've never been raided before, and tonight we've gotten it twice. Once at a very tense time, and then just now. Which is a lot less tense, but hey. Still great. Yeah, you joined during a raid. It's fine. Raids are fun. They're fun for everybody, really. Super Pichu, thank you for following the channel. Yeah, it's really weird, Zombie. I've never had a raid happen, and then I got it twice in a row. 3 now? Was it really? I got 3. Wow, what did Matt the M, and then Crusty Mustard, and then one before that. That is weird. But, Super Pichu, thank you for following the channel. If you ever want to catch my streams, they are on Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Central Time. And except for this coming week, which I will be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 6 p.m. Central. That way I have a chance to get further in the game. We're being invaded. Nothing wrong with being invaded a little bit. I enjoy it. It's fun to see more people show up. I'm so sad we can't have a Stuffle again. Hollows21, thank you for following the channel. If you honestly want an idea of how how the run usually goes, I do very highly recommend checking out the last highlight that I had made from the first time that I went through the grass trial. That gives you an idea of how bad I tend to do. But Krusty Mustard, thank you for following the channel as well. If anybody else wants me to give that spiel about stream times, I will. Oh boy. I don't know anything about our team. The Pokemon I know the most about is probably Boldore. And that's the sad thing. Because the only thing I can remember about Slowpoke is it's slow to get going. Salandit... Bubble Beam, probably? Is there a Meatly? Yes, there is a Meatly in the party. Meatly 7 is in the party right now. The one that is very likely to die first. That's just what happens to the poor guy. Yep, Meatly 7. You know, because we have a second Meatly 7 for good measure to go after the first Meatly 7. It is a blind one, essentially. And I'm dying. I already died once, Pichu. The first time I got to the end of this island and died to the island Kahuna, which was sad. But this time, I think we're doing a lot better. I've suffered a total of 4 deaths, so better than the first time. We still got Crust, and he's ready to fight. Yeah, you better fight. I'm gonna beat him on this Pokemon train on my team. That's what I do. Phone's dying. That's fine. Have a good night, Sarah. If you're not gonna be able to make it back. As long as it's not like my phone that decides, hey, I'm just going to shut off randomly because my phone sucks. I really wish that he knew. We've had 4 Meatlies. Let's see. Meatly 5? Was it Meatly 4 or 5? Grubbin was Meatly 5. Meatly 6? I don't remember all of them. What were all of them? Too many Meatlies! I gotta remember them all. Meatly 1 was an Aaron. He died because Shenron's a jerk. Meatly 2 was a Meowth, an Alolan Meowth, and died because I forgot how Fake Out work. Meatly 3... Meatly 3 was the Wishy-Washy, and Wishy-Washy died to getting crit by 2 Magbies while trying to train. Meatly 4 was the Grubbin, who died to poison. Meatly 5 is in the box. Meatly 6 just died. Meatly 7 is... Meatly 6... Meatly 5, for anybody that didn't know, is a Delibird. Meatly 7 is also Paris, as well as, Spinda. Nope, we're not fighting Archon. Old Greg. Oh, hey, it's my favorite Pokemon, Archon. I haven't seen one of you in a millennium. Why, where have you been? We were supposed to go out for tea. Meatly 5 was rejected for Meatly 6, who then died. Yep, that's exactly what happened. The story of Meatlies. Always confusing. Old Greg's fine. He remembers back when Archons weren't actually fossils. Because he's so old. I forget, what does Oblivious do? Because that's the second time I saw it pop up. Is Oblivious the confusion one? That doesn't tell me. I want to say it's where he can't be confused, but I'm not certain. Old Greg takes them very slow and steady. That's okay, Emolga. Have a great week. Oh, training time. I gotta remember. After this, we go forward. We'll be able to get into the Diglett Tunnel. Diglett Tunnel, probably not anything we can catch, because we can't catch a Diglett or a Zubat, sadly. I'd like a Zubat. What else can we get? The Great Pokemon War left him scarred for life, forever damaged. Or so he thinks. I don't think you want to know what actually happened during the Great Pokemon War that he remembers. In a Beast Ball. Did I just hear a Fletchender? Also, I should probably take Crust out of the front. Oh yeah, they're legendary, so their capture rate sucks. Yeah, we have to, after we get through the Diglett Tunnel, we go to the town, then we fight that Team Skull Lady. She has a Golbat and a Salandit, I want to say? I think. I think that's everything I'm going to have to worry about. Salandit, Golbat. After that, Nose Pass. What's the other rock one? Lycan Rock. Why is it worth it? I mean, do they have a neat animation, or is it just something special that you can get? Let's go back and heal. I feel like I've spent a lot of time in this bush over the past 2 runs, now that I think about it. Oh boy. And we got 4 in nest balls. As they should be. Trying to think if there's anywhere else we could go to grind. Because it's slick. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. Don't want to keep using Crust. Meatly can't fight these. Dairy Queen can't fight these. I have to keep using Crust. I think I might just want to head forward and hope for the best. Because much further forward and it won't really be worth it. I mean, much longer here and it's going to be tough, is what I want to say, actually. Because if we keep fighting just these Pokemon, these 3 are going to level too fast. And then those 3 are still going to be left in the dirt. Pikachu, the Mimikyu, Zyra, the Beware, Cocytus, the Galispod, Spoonyata! The Mega Alakazam. Spoonyata? The currency of the GTS. Yatta! I'm trying to think. I'd want to know what's so good about Beast Balls. Are they just... Spoon in the eyes. Is it just that Beast Balls are hard to do, or do they actually have a neat release animation? Which, by the way, I'm a little bit sad they never brought back from Diamond and Pearl, was the ability to change your animation from coming out of the Pokeball. This is something Crust can fight. You darn straight I can fight a Salandit. No, I'm not no HP. I just shoot you with a little bit of bombers, and it fires over dead. See? No problem. Harder to catch. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, so it's a bit of both. They look neat, and they're hard to do. Yeah, I heard that they had different throwing animations, but they don't have different release animations, is what I mean. Like, it'd be neat, kind of like how the Pokemon, that when they're shiny, they have the sparkle, that you could get something in your ball that gives them a short animation that plays when they come out that way. Also, it's a status symbol. That makes sense. Ah. That's when you do what everybody else does and just watch it on YouTube after they pirate the episodes. No, don't do that. It's bad. Oh, God. You know, out of all the Pokemon I don't want them to be calling things, I don't want Salandit. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't be grinding here with Crust anymore, because Crust can't fight the flying types, and Yungooses can't spawn here anymore because it's nighttime. Ah. Survive explosion on one. Oh, explosions are dirty, Darkrai. They are horrible. Can't watch on the app either. Ah. That sucks. You could just be like me and never really watch the Pokemon anime. You know, I just thought about something. I really should get like a tag that says grinding that I can put over all the Pokemon so that people know if I'm grinding or not. That way they know if anything interesting is happening anytime soon. But I don't know where I'd put it in the display, because there's not really enough room. Curse you, screen room, and not having enough. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Inside there is grass. Do you think that Slave Maker would be okay? I think that we'd be okay fighting the grass types. Let me check if I have any other fire attacks. I mean, I know Ember would be fine. Death through grinding. Trust me, Darkrai, I have died a lot that way. Fun story about that for anybody that wasn't there. In the Platinum run, I had to grind up a new team. And one died to a self-destructing golem. Like an idiot, I went back to the box, and I released the wrong Pokemon. So, not only did I kill one, I intentionally just euthanized a second. Because I'm that bad at it. And can't remember that, oh hey, this one died, not this one. Whoops. Always double check your Pokemon before you release them. That's what I've come to learn. Yeah, not the smartest thing I've ever done. Yeah, a lot of people are watching on mobile, Pichu. Ay, they're all Trumbeaks. I don't want to fight Trumbeaks. Can you kill a Trumbeak? Dragon Rage it to death, maybe? Because it probably only has 80. Yeah, not even. Ow. Come on, no more Trumbeak. Just call like a picky peck. Gosh, frickin' darn it. I'm gonna die to Trumbeaks. This one's even stronger than the first one. But I have to kill this one because it's echo voicing. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, mobile browser. Ah. Okay. It's funny how a lot of people that I've come to notice watch streams on mobile. I feel like the only one that really only ever watches streams while on my computer at home. Probably because I really don't... Ah! So we need another 6th Pokemon again. Because I killed another one. Because I'm so darn good at this. We actually caught a female Salandit, and I killed it already. Wow. Wow. Seriously. Wow. 12.5% chance to get one, and we screw it up while trying to grind it to a high level. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let's be honest. That's what I get for trying to come somewhere else. Thinking, oh, we'll run into grass Pokemon, because while I was here the first time, I ran into nothing but Fomantises. And then I run into a Trumbeak. And it kills me. What am I gonna do? What are we going to replace Slave Maker with? Didn't even get to do anything with it. You're gonna have some issues. I mean, I knew running into the Trumbeaks was trouble. I should have just pulled out, brought out Mojo, and he would have been able to Rock Blast, kill them both, no problem. But instead, I ain't leaving Slave Maker, trying to just continue forward, you know? Didn't work. I killed it. I'm so bad at these games. Goodbye, Slave Maker. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. So who's replacing Slave Maker? I'm kind of thinking Smelly Buns, so that we have another water type to take care of the rock trial. Because I'm kind of thinking about that mostly. Snow White would take care of our fire coverage. Meatly 5 has Brick Break, so there's that. Meatly 7, you're staying in the box and never coming out. We could bring back Mimikyu. Igglybuff. Okay, so here's the ones I'm thinking of. Igglybuff, Insert Quote, and Snow White. And maybe Smelly Buns. Because that would be between Insert Quote and Smelly Buns if we want a water type. Porca Madonna would give us a fairy type, which we don't have. Be decently beefy, and I'd finally have a Wigglytuff. And that would be amazing. Snow White would give us a fire type, which we don't have, but I have no idea what's coming ahead. So I just have to plan for the immediate future. Insert Quote. I don't know anything about you. Smelly Buns, we could have a second try at Finian. To see if 3 generations later it's good. And then there's Mimikyu. I'm thinking Porca. Because let's be fair, if I bring Porca Madonna right now, this might be the best time to do it. Because if I bring Porca Madonna right now, then any sort of... And stats are lower, that's nice. Any sort of the affection that I get on it will actually matter at this point. So that it has the chance of evolving a lot sooner than it would otherwise. Because who knows, maybe I'd get unlucky later on and it would never evolve because... reasons. Alright, Igglybuff. There we are. Wow, I actually scrolled right to it. Boop. It's tiny. Let's fix that. There we go. Also, we now have 3 Pokemon that are pink. I didn't think about that, but that's also a big plus in my eyes. More pink Pokemon means better Pokemon, right? 3 pink and 1 with pink mushrooms. That actually kind of turns pink when it evolves. Use berry that increase friendship. Do I have any? Because they would reduce the EVs. Persim, no. No. Mago? No. Figgies, no. No, I don't have any of them that increase friendship. Sadly, I also didn't catch it in a luxury ball. That would have been nice. I mean, if our Eevee from the last run's any indication, it shouldn't take much. Because we managed to evolve into an Umbreon pretty much in between the second and third trial. No, the first and third trial. Where it ended up dying. Okay, old Greg's in the front. That's fine. Do I continue forward? I mean, I'm higher level than the totem was. Old Greg will be able to take care of anything that's coming up. Eevee reducing berries only spawn in Route 10? Which route is Route 10? That is the next question. So I'd have to check my map to be sure. Wait, get Thunderstone behind the fossil house? Why? Because we have an Eevee, you're right. I could evolve it into a Jolteon. The only issue I'll tell everybody now about a Jolteon is our Eevee is adamant. Near the observatory. So, here? Oh, third island. So we're nowhere near it. Okay. So there's no berries that we can use quite yet. It's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map, it's a map! Thank you, Dora the Explorer. Also, where did I get the fossil the first time? I got it from the next town? Now let's go forward. We're just gonna take our 3 that are leveled, go forward, because there is the fossil that I can get, and then I can come back to this Pokemon Center and revive it for later usage. Because technically we didn't get any fossil Pokemon the first time. Also, I probably should have stayed up there. Okay, I'm just going straight south, right? Hello. You're going to just die to the might of old Greg. The stone shop in the Japanese city on the second island. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's the next town. After I get through the Diglett tunnel, then I'm at that town. I like how the old man has a luxury ball with a Sableye in it, which I am not fighting with old Greg. Volt Switch, Thunderwave, Thunderfang, Quick Attack, Jolteon. That would be nice. The only problem that I have with Jolteon, with evolving into a Jolteon right now, is just the problem that the one who... Actually, I could probably kill it with old Greg. Is the one who named Jolteon gets... I mean, not Jolteon, but Eevee gets to choose its evolution as long as it's an evolution that we haven't already had. And Discool never actually gave me a evolution. So as long as Discool shows back up at some point and says Jolteon, we can do Jolteon. But if he doesn't show up on the next stream and we need it, then I will probably bring Jolteon. I can't have a Leafeon. I already had one in a previous run. But I'll tell you now, Leafeon is amazing, and I love it. It's still my favorite evolution, personally, and the time we used it just made it more so. Because it was the only reason we got as far as we did. Which you could also see a highlight of that if you wanted, from the Platinum run. And that one I actually do recommend because we reference that Leafeon a lot. Because out of all of them, it was the most... It was definitely the underdog of the entire game and just never died. Until finally Cyrus did it in. Because he's a jerk. And I hate Cyrus and he should die. Dizzy Punch. 70 power... Well, it's better than Pursuit. Although, is there really any reason I would use normal over fighting? Against flying, I guess? Yeah, Vaporeon would be a good call. Honestly, Vaporeon, Espeon, all of them are good calls. Because the only ones that I have used are Flareon, Leafeon, and Umbreon. Umbreon I'm almost considering not counting because Umbreon kind of died very, very, very quick. Hey, how's it going? Are you gonna fight me? I don't think you fight me, right? Snorlax Metronome Spore. That is dirty. Okay, how do I get back to where I'm going? I swear I just go south from here. Right? Hello. I did not fight anybody on this route. Everyone here is going to still kill me. Micah? Oricorio. Which type is that? Fairy? Because the purple one's Ghost. The yellow one's Electric. I know one of them's Fairy, and I think somebody said one of them's Fire. So I can probably Water Gun and figure it out. Old Greg doesn't care. Did I tell you about the time back in 1274 when I had to fight an Oricorio with no type? You see, when an Oricorio is not exposed to any sort of nectar, it doesn't have a type. So it's just a basic bird. You would confuse it for a piggyback, but then it starts to dance. It's very strange. That's great, old Greg. That's great. I know. But then over time, they all just started to get the... What was I saying again? In Rainbow Bean. Rainbow Bean and Pokemon Refresh guarantees an evolution with a fairy move? Really? How do you get a Rainbow Bean? Out of China. And down it goes. I probably should have just done that from the start. Would have taken it out without too much of an issue. Pokepelago? Okay. I've never done Pokepelago thus far. And considering I keep releasing my Pokemon, I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Need Charizard Fly. Got it. I'm old Greg. Alright, then I go down here, and then left is the Research Institute. Where Kukui's wife is. Or girlfriend? I don't remember. I think it's his wife, right? Or just some weird lady? Also, for anybody curious about the story, I'm sorry I'm skipping through everything. I already saw most of this. It was tough. Everything died. It's not fair. I swear I said that last time and she still laughed at me. Doesn't she know that it still sucks? Everything dies. You died? How'd I die? Did my stream die? What died? I'm confused. Just pop in the Pelago and hope one spawn, which has a good chance of spawning. How do I get to the Pelago? Do I have to go here? Pokepelago. I feel like I shouldn't have done this. Because now I feel like I'm going to ruin something. I feel like this was a bad idea. Hello. Moan? Yes, I am. Pokemon Leader can freely come here and Pokeball and run wherever they want. Okay. Oh, it's that thing. There are no wild Pokemon. Quick. Poke Beans pattern. You mean Rainbow Beans, Beanstalk. Quick. Okay, so I gotta come here and try this? Charizard at Build-A-Bear? That sounds awesome. So I just... Oh, there's one of those rainbow beans you were talking about. So wait, I just grab beans like this? Can I keep shaking it? Is this all I do? Keep clicking it? I'm so confused. I feel like I'm doing something very wrong. Or something completely unnecessary, too. Oh. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Tap and hold and drag. Date the various island. Can update the various island for benefits. Okay. It just keeps going. Okay, I think we got enough. I don't think I'll ever need to come back here anytime soon. Pokemon trainer, Pokepell, small island, moment C. Okay. Hello, Meatly. You're a dummy. Nobody likes you. Here, you can just have all of these. I don't really plan on doing much. I am confused. Level 1 babe. I don't know what I'm doing. Exchange beans? Okay, I think I'm gonna have to try to leave here. Okay, so you give them the other one, the basic ones. Develop Isles. Wild Pokemon may appear. How do I get the box? What is the box? Send out bean bottle? Oh, that's how many Pokemon are in my box. Oh, so I'm never gonna be able to do that. Not at this rate. I'm not exactly skipping it. I am reading it, Mojo. The reason I'm confused is I'm confused if I can actually do anything useful there. I have to own 15. Okay. That's gonna be tough. Also, I don't think that if I gave Igglybuff, Porca Madonna, if I gave her any attention in the Pokemon Refresh, if it would actually make it any better. By the way, she has really, really high stockings. Probably just nylons. Not even socks. Yeah, they're nylons. Now look at them go at her heels. The Ultra Wormhole! Where the Ultra Beasts come from and still confuse me to this day as to why they're not just Pokemon. Still feel weird. Yeah, I figured I needed happiness, not affection, but I was just wondering if one affected the other in any way. Okay, then I talk to you? Hey look! It's old Greg! He's just hanging out reading some books. What are you doing back here? Poo poo poo. Okay, it's old Greg. Talking about poo poo. I wonder what types of moves they can use. Probably very similar. Okay, is there anything I can catch in the Diglett tunnel? That is the next question. Because Diglett... Ah, freaking... I gotta stop using B to advance text. But it's a bad habit from other games where it actually made things faster. Because when we were last there were Digletts and Zubats that we ran into. I don't remember anything else. Those are the only two I remember off the top of my head. The space-time continuum is cracking. Digbats. Zulets. Digbats and Zulets. Sounds exactly like Pokemon we need. A flying ground type, and a steel poison type. Oh, come on! Where's the where do I go? Check back later, Darkrai. Don't worry, Darkrai. We're almost to the next spot. There's bound to be something here. Well, we can't get Roggenrolas either. Yeah, the Ender. That's why I'm not really doing the Pokemon refresh as much. Because the problem is they can just dodge attacks. Which, while that's great to have them do, it in the form of me doing this as a Nuzlocke, it kind of makes things a little bit not as tense. Because if we see, oh, he's hitting me with a tackle, that's going to hit because it's 100%, and then for some reason it doesn't, then I don't know how I feel about it. The extra crits also make me feel like I kill things too fast. It's just, I feel like it's a little bit strong. That might be the best way to put it. It's a little strong, and I don't necessarily want it to be. But at the same time, not doing it makes it feel like a dick move to your own Pokemon. Because it feels like you're neglecting their wants. So you're just ignoring them. Hey, Zubat. Don't do that. More Zubats. Crap. And now I'm confused. Wait, I thought you were oblivious. Isn't that what it did? What's oblivious do then? Attract, maybe? But even that feels not right. Also, it'd be kind of funny if this Zubat just decides, hey, I'm gonna call a shiny Zubat. Nope. Still just a regular one. But I figured I'd throw that out there. It can happen. And we have had one shiny in our entire runs. Ignore attract. Really? So, I've been attracted 2 or 3 times this stream by Pokemon I didn't even think would know attract. Come on, old Greg. You don't... Oh, taunt. Okay, if it's attract and taunts, then I understand the taunts. That makes sense. Come on, one more hit, old Greg. That works too. Nice. I'm not arguing with it then. If it prevents me from attract and taunts. I can't heal in battle. I have to heal outside of Battle Darkrai. But we're fine at this point. Because the bites dealt 15 damage with a crit, they would only deal 24 damage at most, and I was at 26 health. I do too much math really quickly. I'm still sad that they reduced the damage of crits from 2 times to half. Because it does make it a little bit less threatening, but at the same time, it was kind of bullcrap to have your defense buff 6 times and then take double damage. So having it only being 50% better is a little bit more bearable. Come on, Greg. Confuse it with your witty banter. Witty. I really think anything about Greg isn't witty. Considering its attack it's using is confusion. Oh, I wonder what we can catch in the next island. I want to get there. I want new things. I want lots of new things. Only Zubats and Diglets. And so far just Zubats. Why can't there be Woobats? Why hasn't any other game been able to catch Woobats, really? I mean, I guess X and Y you could, but only after you got through that cave. And when you Nuzlocked it, you would never be able to get one. Because the part where you get it in the cave is at the end, and you always run into something before that. What does this game have against Woobats? You're not like Flying Psychic? I think Game Freak has something against Gen 5, guys. And I really do, but that's a different story. Different story that I've said prior to this. Alright, let's just... I'm still at good stuff. Be back in a Goor? Hour? That's fine, Darkrai. Have a good time then. I'm gonna go watch WWE if I remember right. Diglett, can't have Diglett. Ow. I do not like magnitudes. To the port off the third island. Can't think of anything else at the top. I would like either of those. Poliwag would be awesome. Ay. Too much Diglets. I'm gonna kill this one, and then kill the other one. Ow. Either that or I'm just going to switch, because this isn't looking too good. Yep. Somebody fast again. Actually, you know what? Crust can kill it. Crust can take out any Diglett. Yes, I can take out the Diglett. Look at this little guys. Nothing they can do. Look at this little magnitude. I don't care. Wait, what did it... Oh, it was the other one that just magnitude and killed it. That works. He called for more help. Okay, so he kills his friend, and then he calls for more help. No wonder nothing shows up. No wonder at all. Yeah, Aquanid is amazing. Ouch. Ouch. That did not tickle as much as I was hoping it would. Magnitude 10. Yikes. I had to check what magnitude that was because I was looking at what you said, Pichu. Ow. Magnitude 10s. I'm happy that we had Crust out there. At least it doesn't affect Crust, because I think that probably would have killed old Greg. Alright. There's the janitors. They still look like janitors to me. We're the Aether Foundation. We clean up everything. Look at our white suits. Even this cave has no dirt in it anymore. But I know they're actually something important. For what, I don't know. But they just look like janitors. Ooh, what's this? Is it just a Diglett? Please don't just be a Diglett. Be something else in that pile of dirt. Gets power split as an egg move, so you can... Oh, that is just dirty. Ow. Trying to remember what power split does. It takes the offenses of both Pokemon and cuts them in half. It gives it to each, right? And that way Aquanid would be able to steal a high attacking Pokemon's damage and then just deal ridiculous damage. Something like that? It's probably just another Diglett, but I wanted to check. Yep. May not be able to stay, Discool. Discool, question for you. Because everybody wants to know. What do you want to evolve the Eevee into? Did you figure it out yet? We have votes. We have people wanting Vaporeon and Jolteon. As well as Sylveon. Vaporeon and Sylveon for the bulkiness. Yeah, Vaporeon and Sylveon for the bulkiness. Jolteon for the Jolteon. What the? Soft set. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, there's actually nothing up here but another dude. Diggle. Oh, you wait. Yeah, I waited for you. It's your call. We don't have Eevee on our team right now. But, yeah. And they lose more attack stats. That is dirty, Pichu. Unfortunately, there's not a way to guarantee 0 stats outside of breeding. Because bottle caps only increase them to max. Okay. And also, if you can't tell, Discool, the grass trial wasn't too good again. It was bad. Everyone died. And by everyone, I mean 3 out of the 6. Spore? Yeah, you're learning Spore. That's like the move you need to have there, Meatly. I wish there was a way to check happiness. That way I could check to see how far that Porca Madonna has come. Because it shouldn't take much. Sylveon, you think? Ow. Quit your kicking. Come over for power split. I mean, let's see. So Sylveon for the special defense, I'm completely okay with that. I'm trying to think what we can do with a Sylveon. Either way, we can evolve it almost instantly from what I was told. Because we got a Rainbow Bean from Pokepelago, and that should, quote, should give us a 3 heart rating, so it immediately evolves. Okay, so that's not the way. So is this way. Oh boy, it's my favorite person and then the girl. Who's not as fun. She doesn't do anything. Yeah, I know it's a fairy type. That means do not fight poison types. As is my general strategy, apparently. Evolve it into whatever I want. As long as it has a fairy move, when it levels up, it will evolve. Okay. With at? Okay, I think it has baby doll eyes already. So I think it would be fine to evolve into a Sylveon. Alright, let's kill the Salandit. Just straight up dead. Pikachu should be able to take care of the Formantis, I would hope. Ouch. Double crit. I'm still greatly concerned. Umbreon is a tank, but we did already have an Umbreon before in the last run, as well as I don't want to repeat evolutions if I can help it. But, yes, I would like another Umbreon because the first one didn't get a chance to do anything, and it was sad. When I say it didn't get a chance to do anything, I mean, it evolved, we went to the grass trial, and it died. Okay, Fomantis. Mealy can fight Fomantis. Also, I need to remember this. She has a Fomantis. That punk in the root, what does she have? Because she does look very similar. And then Fury Cutter! Release the fury of the past 6 Meatlies! Or 5 Meatlies. I guess you could say 6 because the other 2 probably aren't coming out of the box anytime soon. Yeah. Got a crit. Look at that, Meatly getting his first blood. Fomantis, I'll remember that. Pumpkin Graveyard. If it has a Fomantis, I'm not crazy. 'Cause it does look very similar, just without the necklace, the hat, and the bandana. Thanks, Hao. He already healed me? Nice. Why don't I have this programmed? Alright. Oops. We can also fish a Pokemon right here. So there's another one we can get, another water Pokemon. And if I remember right, somebody had said the only thing that we can still fish up is a Corsola. which would mean the only thing that we can still get is a Corsola or a Marini? I think that's right, Marini? Again, still never going to get that right. When does Old Greg evolve? Is it 32? I want to say Old Greg evolves at 32, right? Alright, let's check. Slowpoke. Because I'm also going to ask. Toxapex is so OP. So I've heard. We still love you. 37. Okay, so we're not allowed to... I'm not allowed to beg somebody for a King's Rock until 37. And hopefully by that point I might be in a route where I can just off-screen kill a bunch of Poliwhirls. Unless you say anything that isn't Marini. Marianne. I don't know. Yeah, because it's Corsola that I catch, and then the only way to get a Marini is by SOSing it. I don't have a Adrenaline Orb. Shoot. That's okay, it's a Love Disc. We can't have Love Disc because we already had it. Let's just run from the Love Disc. I can't run from Love Disc too fast. And it's already... I didn't think you could call for help until you were at half. Don't do that to me. Okay. We'll need something that can deal with a rock water. So I'm Meatly doesn't have a grass move, does it? I have Absorb. That should work. Spore and Absorb, so I can put to sleep one and just kill the other. I think I'm going to go to the next town first and pick up a Adrenaline Orb. That way it could speed this up. So do we want to get a Marini, or do we want to get a Corsola? Either way, I think it's going to be a Dive Ball catch. Chaining is so confusing. It's not that bad. What was confusing is not chaining, but actually it was still chaining, but grass chaining. That's confusing. Because there's so many rules you... Wait, TMs? I didn't notice this shop before, did I? What are you selling? Bulk Up, Venoshock. Low Sweep. Ooh. We're gonna want Low Sweep. And I want Bulk Up. I can't buy Bulk Up. I need to sell something for Bulk Up. I gotta vote for Corsola. Do I have anything I can sell to get this thing? Big Pearl. Marini almost autocorrect to more anime. You didn't miss too much, Darkrai. I'm about to go and try and catch a Marini. Then I'm gonna check to... I actually can't buy clothes. I just spent all my money. Great. That's fine. I like the clothes we have, except I would like a different colored hat. If I could get a different colored hat, I would be very, very happy. Alright. No, I gotta go back. I'm buying an... I forgot the main reason I came here. We need an Adrenaline Orb. Because with an Adrenaline Orb, I can catch... I can more easily chain to get a Marini. There we go. Gonna buy 5. We're good. Good, 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 good. Alright. So, what are we gonna get? That is the question of the day. Fish. Also, is old Greg still in the front? No, I put Paris in the front. Nope, love disc. Is there any way to make this easier to catch? Or is it always just a low chance for it to be a Corsola? No, I didn't put... I need to put you in the front. I'll be back in a bit. Extremely... Ooh. That's not good, Discool. I hope you feel better. Being sick sucks. Trust me, I know all about that. Eek. Alright. Gonna take old Greg and put Meatly in the front. And now that I think about it, we've never used the Grass Z move. So maybe I should pick that up so that when we do this, I can use, like, Z Absorb. And then see what it looks like. Because we've never seen the fire one, and I've never seen the other one. If I leave, come back, and there are bubbles. Okay, so there has to be bubbles. So just leave and come back. I can do that. No bubbles. So I just have to leave and come back? Is that what I gotta do? No bubbles. Every time that I've seen bubbles, they always disappear when I get close, though. Do they disappear if you run there? I feel like we're gonna be here a while. Hold on. There we go. A little bit more calm music, because we're just going to be going back and forth, and that way we don't have the music constantly changing. Don't run. Okay, so walk. Yeah, we're going to be here a while. Just keep walking. No pressing B. Nope. No pressing B. Nope. Wonder what the chances are of it changing. Probably pretty low, knowing my luck. But also, did we decide? Do we want a Corsola or a Marianne? Marini. Then there's the problem of if we want it on the team. Eh, maybe not right now. We could wait to put it on the team until somebody dies. Marine. Just call it Marine. I'll do that. A marine biologist. Try going for the hidden ability, Marianne. Literally hours. Wow. Are there multiple? I don't... Last time I was here, there was only this one fishing spot. Well, the thing is, there may be an easier way to catch it, Darkrai, but this is the only... This is a route, and it's the only Pokemon I can catch. Unless you're talking there's another fishing spot that I'm not seeing. Which I would not put it past me to miss stuff. By the way, I just realized, are we going to finish the second island today? And then start the 4-day stretch with nothing but new content? That would be amazing. Finally gets bubbles. It's Love Disc. Probably. Yeah, this one counts... well, it's not new encounters, Darkrai. It's only new in the route. They have... For right now, they have to be ones I haven't caught in the previous run or this run. As well as... it has to only be one per route. And this small area is a route of its own. I'm just really unlucky with this, aren't I? It just doesn't like me. Alright, back and forth, and back and forth. Nope. Try going back to Diglett Cave? Okay. I'll check this last time, and then I'll go to the cave. Maybe it's me going into the town that's not doing it. Cave. Can I ride Tauros or Stoutland and just not run? Or does that take it away too? Find the rocks with the fishing spots, high chance. Is there anything else I could catch there, though, Darkrai? That's the other thing to keep in mind. If there's something else I can catch there, I'd rather get the guaranteed one. Because if I can get a guaranteed catch of it here, then it's fine to just try here. Because if there's something else there, I'd rather get that so that we have more catches. Which could potentially increase our Pokepelago to the next thing, which I think it said that we get a free Pokemon? At level 1 or something? Or maybe it's just an egg. I don't know how it works. All I know is going through this after we beat the game's gonna be a pain. No, I'm just gonna fish. Maybe I have to fish and then run away. I mean, it is still a 1% chance, so there's that. Because video games hate me. Come on. No more Pokemon can come to the first island and might join your team. There's something. Come on, Corsola! Eh? It's a Magikarp! I can't have a Magikarp. We already had one. Pokemon Girl's back. Just in time to watch me flail around and hope that we can actually catch a Corsola. Get out of here, Magikarp. You died last time to Golbat, just like everything. No, wait, no, you didn't die to Golbat. You died to the second Pokemon that the thing did. I had a Gyarados. That's how you get Trevenant? But I already had a Trevenant. Last run, I got a Phantump and I evolved it into a Trevenant. Now we're just gonna keep trying. Because apparently the bubbles don't want to spawn for me because it hates me. I wonder if using the honey will change that. Let me try maybe just using the honey randomly. Honey. Use. I mean, I don't know if it'll work, but it might. Did you ever try it? Nah. I caught a Phantump in the next area, actually. And then I traded it away because we needed to try and level everybody as much as I could before I went and fought the Kahuna. And we died. I figured I'd try the honey, just in hopes. My hopes and dreams were crushed that day. Let's just do Z-Power Grass. I don't care about your kisses. Bam! I like the little stance for that one. Where you kind of sprout like a tree. Bloom Doom. It's called Bloom Doom. That's kind of an uncreative name. But it works. It's effective! But Bloom Doom? I mean, I probably would have went with something else. Rollout. There's a move Miltank needs to know. Because it's a Miltank. It needs to know rollout. This is actually Whitney's Miltank at this point. Defense Curl, Stomp, Milk Drink, and Rollout. Immumize. I'm liking where this is going already, Discool. What's in Mumai's? Is it that mushroom? Oy, we're gonna be here forever, aren't we? Okay. Oh, we caught something. Really, Mills tank stinks. Do I have Discord? I do, but I don't. I say I don't because I have no idea how to use it, but I do because I have it. Sit in the corner and cry. Oh, come on. Whitney's Mill tank wasn't that bad. Kinda sucked because it did kill me in the crystal run. But then we over-leveled Gyarados and it killed it. Oh, Imume's is the Gen 3 Firefly, that's right. Oh, nothing wrong with that, Rotom. I should just run. If I'm not gonna Bloom Doom it, then I should just run. Yeah, I thought it was Illumise, but I don't know. I also got Twitters, if you want to tweet me anything. Did they not have an attack? 5 tries with a level 30 Crocodile. It's not that hard. It's hard, but it's not that hard. Well, it's not where I get the Pokemon Darkrai, it's any way for me to get it here. Because it's the first in a route. So, I mean, I could go back to the island if you want me to go back to the island, but as of right now, I don't know. That crown means that you are a Prime. You signed up for Twitch Prime, which gives you the benefits of Twitch Turbo, plus Amazon Prime, plus you get a free membership. You get a free subscription to a channel. That's what it is. I was about to say membership. You know what? I'm just going to change the music back. I'm tired of the regular music right now. I mean, the backup music. It's really low and I'm a Prime number. Oh, Prime member. Oh, I thought you said number. Why did I read number? I read it the first time right, but the second time I read it wrong. I can also get a Staryu. I would... Wait. No, I'd be allowed to have a Star... No. No, I wouldn't. Staryu died. I had a Staryu before. It died. And subscribe money for you. I can't subscribe. I don't have a subscribe. I'm not partnered on Twitch. I don't think there's really any way for me to get partnered on Twitch unless another 3,000 people follow the channel. So that's not going to happen very soon. Because we've already been at this a year. But hey, we have passed 200. You can fish up items? Would donate. Well, there is a donate button. That is down there. But I don't exactly ask for donations. I do this because it's fun. You know, we're gonna go back. Now, I can guarantee you, Pichu, I cannot get a Pyukumuku. I know that because that was Floof, the mighty. Fan favorite Floof. Floof and Fluffington, the two fan favorites, they both died. And it was sad. Wishy-washy? Can't get wishy-washy. Salandit kinda died to a Trumbeak while trying to train. But yeah, we had Floof the Pyukumuku, and it was amazing. Because it just took hits and did not care, as well as it had... I equipped it with a Fightium Z, so that it actually did have an attack with the Fighting Z move. It was the best. Unfortunately, poor Floof ended up dying to the Golbat. As with most things in the last run. Meatly 7's still alive. Well, that's because I haven't fought in anything really scary to fight with Meatly 7. Everything we fought has been fairly meh. This is what you get for discovering soon. Yeah. Poor Floof. Well, I just like doing it and having people to talk to. Because, spoiler for anybody that doesn't know, I am a horrible introvert, so I don't actually get out very much and meet people. And this is the extent of my social interaction in under most circumstances. Alright, let's go back to the first island, because there is this entire place that I was just pointed out that I could get from Kukui's island. If I was in it for the cash, you would see on the bottom it would say, "Donate here!" Although, to be fair, I think back on the first stream display, on the yellow stream display, I think I had a thing advertising my Twitter. I got rid of that just because it caused stream clutter. Alright, let's look at what we got. Because I'm being told there might be a thing coming here. I mean, the only reason I actually made that donation thing was because Corsolas are just hanging out here. Hello. Here, heal it. That is so weird. I'm so happy for no reason. Nothing wrong with that, Cook-Ire. It's always good to be happy. First cave. Yeah, that's what I thought. Igglybuff's name is... Porco Madonna. That's what it is. Right, so according to that, this is... Yep, this is a different route. So wait, do I have to... Surf down the middle, it's a fish spot, it's an easy reset. Well, I don't think it's... Discool, I don't think it's that they're calling them for help. What's happening is they're calling out in pain because you're hurting them or you're threatening them. And what ends up happening is since the Marinis hear it, they... Aww. How's that an easy reset? Do I just come up here and then turn around? And down here? Yeah. There we go. I can do this. Stream Nuzlocke every day. I would like to do it every day, but unfortunately work doesn't let me. And I have been asked multiple times to do shiny hunts too. So I will probably do that. Can't really do it. It's not as bad as you might think, Golden. Like, if you're just doing it on your own, it is a great thing to just do it, to put something in the background, say... Like, a great thing that people have been doing, that I've been noticing, is people will watch the stream while they shiny hunt, because a lot of the times, they don't really need to pay super close attention. Whereas if I ask a question, or they are... just wanting to say something about what's going on, then they can just quickly look up, type something, and easy. Find a shiny. Yeah, the shiny charm is a lot easier. Oh, don't worry about flooding chat, Golden. Like I've said, I like seeing other people just talk, because I like having people to talk to. I mean, I'll be honest, if I wasn't able to stream this, I still would be Nuzlocking it, but it would not be anywhere near as much fun as it is on the stream. Because when like, in the first run, when Fluffington died, say it was the same thing, I would have been just, maybe even just quit the Nuzlocke. Because, hey, there's no tension. It's not worth it. CS hero / you. Have a good night, though. I can't have Magikarp. I can't run from Magikarp. I don't know what's happening. Do I have Smash Bros. For the 3DS? I do not. I'll be honest, one thing that I'm going to ask my parents for Christmas is going to be an Elgato capture card. Well, capture device, so that I could capture footage from the Wii U. But even then, I don't know if I will end up doing that. Because the problem is, I would have it, but I don't know how well it'll actually work, because I've never tried it. And that feels like a lot of money to dump on something that I might never actually use. More Love Disc. But on that note of things that would be fun to stream, kind of like Smash Bros. Maybe. Which, to be fair, Smash Bros., I'll be honest, I never really was able to get into Smash 4, but that's because Smash 4 I bought on my own while I lived with my older brother who has no interest in playing those kind of games. Let's see what you had tweeted me. Corsola, yep, got it. Don't worry about it, Rotom. I would suck in it. A Smash stream would be hype. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what an Elgato is, Discool. An Elgato capture card is a device that you can plug into your computer and plug in your console at the same time. So that you can get the footage off of it. Good choice of main, Rotom. Kirby is awesome. Seriously, Kirby is probably my favorite game series from Nintendo. To be completely honest, it probably is just my favorite game series, even more so than Pokemon. Just because it is a game series that I can just one day decide, you know what, I'm going to play through Kirby Superstar or something. Sit down, play it a while, and not have to worry about anything because the games aren't particularly hard, nor do you have any sort of narrative to have to follow for the most part. Like, I know I'm unlucky. I'm always unlucky. Although, let's be fair, we did get the, it's a traitor. I'm not a traitor! But honestly, one of my favorite Kirby games that never gets a lot of love was Kirby Canvas Curse. They made the Kirby... what is it? The one where it's claymation, and it is amazing. Because it was just such a nice throwback to Kirby Canvas Curse, and I loved that game just so much. Most of the portable Kirby games are just a lot of fun to have and play on the go, or anything like that. But if you can't get into the Kirby games, what I would recommend for you to try is the Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. And if not that, then Kirby Return to Dreamland on the Wii was also a really, really good game. Main Pikachu and Melee, never had a Wii U for Smash 4. Kirby Air Ride is the best racing game ever, Cookire. The best racing game. A pearl. Not what I'm looking for. Fun story about Smash Brothers is I've never been one to try and get competitive with it, nor do I really take the competitive scene of Smash Brothers that seriously. But when I've been to conventions before, they have Smash Brother tournaments. Like, the Brawl was out, and every one I went to had Smash Brothers Brawl tournaments. But on all the Brawl tournaments that I ever participated in, because I really don't care about playing it competitively that much, and I just did it for the funsies, I always chose random as my character. Mind you, this led to a lot of discussions with whoever I was fighting against, because they're like, what? And fun fact about that, I got to the semifinals of one of the tournaments from an 8-round... No, it wasn't 8 rounds. It was a 12-round tournament. I got to the semifinals. Using nothing but random. It was just dumb. Am I really that good at that game? No. I just know how to exploit other people's playstyles. And I don't actually play very well. It was really funny. Yeah, Unicorn's now dead. But Wolf, without Unicorn, we would not have gotten through the grass trial. We probably would have died, or at least lost somebody else. I am really unlucky with this, aren't I? It's so bad. So many love disc. The question mark is overpowered, Mojo. I'll be honest, that was always one of those things that in some fighting games I thought was real. I don't remember what it was. No, it wasn't a fighting game. There was... Oh yeah, it was early Dota on Warcraft 3. You could choose random. Not early, actually I think it was just even late Dota. But even in Dota, I always chose random. And because you choose random, you get additional gold at the start. And because I really didn't care who I was, and I was proficient at most characters in it, it made me just crush the lane opponents in that game. On that note, no, I never really got into Dota 2. Whoops. I accidentally reeled it in too fast. Found 6 already. Jeez, Darkrai, making fun of me. What is it, 5% chance and we just can't get it? Come on. Nope. Come on, Corsola. Corsola. Got it. Nope. Pearl string? What? What? Pearl string. Oh. Okay. 20 at night. So it's a 20% chance for it, and I'm still failing. That sounds about right. 20K. It's just, if I remember right, doing the start like that would enable me to start with a bottle, as well as some good starting items. And let's be fair, the Dota community in Warcraft 3 was crap, and I hated most people in it. 1 out of 5 and you're getting nothing. Hey, I'm getting things, just nothing we want. Obviously. Can't do it, you just... Ew. Don't forget Discool. We're streaming on Thursday as well as Friday. And Saturday and Sunday. Unless I die. In which case, other problems. But if you make it on Thursday, I'll be here. But I will also be here on Friday. I'm assuming probably on Thursday we will hit the point where it's new content and I don't know what's coming. Come on. Being sick sucks. Do not recommend. There it is! Finally. Okay. Bag. A Adrenaline orb. There it is. Use. You can't hurt Meatly with water. Oh, don't worry about it. It just took forever to get this Corsola. Fury Cutter. Bam. One more. Wait. Yeah, one more. Wait. This claw becomes more powerful as you use it. No. Poison powder it. That way I'm not back-to-back using that. And poisoning it's probably better because it has recover. You have the perfect name for it. Okay, I was thinking something different. Recover's the one that heals. I was thinking refresh. You can't bubble beam Meatly. Ha 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 ha! Call for help? Ah. Bloom Doom it. Yes, great idea. Let's Bloom Doom it. I don't think it has any attacks that can hit me. I think we lucked out. As long as it doesn't die to the poison. Statuses cause it to not call. Really? 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 That's bullcrap! I mean, I'd understand sleep or paralyze, but poison should not prevent them from calling for help. Another adrenaline orb, do it! Well, the problem with Fury Cutter is if I use it twice in a row, it doubles in power, so the second hit will always kill it. No! No! There has to be a way! It has refresh! We're fine! Hallelujah! No problems. Oh god, that was stupid. Okay, I remember what you gotta do. Bag. And then antidote. And just spam antidotes. If I just antidote it, then it will still be able to call. Can't hurt Meatly. There it is. I thought it had refresh. Ah! I can just spam the orb. Well, the problem is I only have 5. Oh, it doesn't actually use it every time. Okay, we'll just spam the orb. That works too. As long as it doesn't heal itself, then I can just keep doing this. But I think it actually is out of recovers, because I think it did it 5 times. Come on. Hey, there it is. We got it. Now we just have to weaken. See, it's poison water. So, spore it? Yeah, because it's just gonna kill the Corsola otherwise. Put you to sleep, and then kill the other one. He looks like such a sad little girl, honestly, with spiky hair. Then just absorb the Corsola into Meatly's being. Because Marini does not get a chance to eat Corsola, only I get to eat Corsola. I'm still trying to realize, how did we get raided 3 times? Just lucky, I guess. So everybody decided to choose me. What's sad? Ouch! Oh yeah, it has Peck. That's bad. Go to sleep. And then get into... Timer Ball. Why? Because Timer Ball, that's why. Because Timer Ball throws out clocks. Come on. Yes! We got it, we got it. So... They were kind of crazy, Mojo. Throughout an entire year of streaming, never happened once. Then randomly happened 3 times in one night. I guess they just compounded on each other. Alright, let's see. That off. Toxahax. Oops, I don't want the sad music! There we go. So who has not named a Pokemon yet tonight? You will be naming this little lad. SquarePants just got here. Time for the stream to end. Exactly, SquarePants. So Cook-Eyer's off. SquarePants comes on. I'm just gonna completely redo this. Because I don't remember anybody who is here or hasn't. So we got Darkrai. SquarePants. We have Mojo, who hasn't named one. Zombie hasn't named one. Pichu hasn't named one. Rotom hasn't named one. Wolf hasn't named one tonight. Orem hasn't named one tonight. Mystic Oracle, Blue Boy Who, Fogras, would you like to name the Pokemon? You just have to say anything in chat, or even private chat me, and I'll put your name on the wheel to spin for it. Just figured I'll throw that out there since there's 3 of you, and I figured I'd check. Probably a few anonymous, based on the numbers I'm seeing. It is male! It's our lovely little lad. Kind of spiky long hair. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 2 more seconds. Okay. Not seeing anything from them, so just gonna throw it up now. And the one who gets to name Marini is Rotom 1987. See, Rotom, sometimes the wheel does land on you, just not very often. But you still have better luck than some other people. You don't have anything to eat. I also know that feeling, but luckily, I went to the grocery store yesterday. I now have eggs and bread. What would you like to name this little guy? Give you a sec. When does it evolve? Pokemon Marini? Marini, yep. Marini to Toxapex. Probably shouldn't have gone to this one. 38, so a long time from now. And again, I know nothing about this other than it apparently knows Peck. As well as I've also heard that it is very, very defensive. Patrick Roids. Whoop, how did that happen? Patrick... Space Roid? No. One word. Roids. Patrick Roids. Jiraiya. You're from Krusty Mustard's raid? Oh, nothing wrong with that, Mystic. I'm sorry that I waited a little bit late. Because if you had said anything, you'd been on the wheel to name something. It's a wall in every sense of the word. So I've heard. It's finding shiny odds of getting Pokemon in this stream. Odds of Mike finishing this. Oh, come on, SquarePants! Give me a little bit of a break. Toxic Spikes bite and peck. Limber. Cannot be paralyzed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like that idea that you can't be paralyzed, but I also think paralysis was nerfed this gen. To the box. Don't know what other ability it could have, but based on what Pichu just said, Limber is probably not its better one. Back to where we were. Why not call it hentai? Because we can't name it hentai. The game won't let you name stuff hentai anymore. And I say anymore because I have named a Pokemon hentai. But Wolf, it can't be the Tentacool of this gen because there's already a Tentacool in this gen that you can catch. It's Tentacool! Alright. Merciless is so much better auto-quit. Look at me spark like a little baby. Merciless is better at auto-crits on poison. That would be nice, especially since it already has Toxic Spike. That would have been a lot better. Oh well. What? What did I just do? What did I just do? Hold on. We're back. My capture card decided to not to unplug itself. Don't worry, we're fine. We're fine, I think. That wasn't the game that broke, but you know what? Just in case that's the game that decides to break next, I'm saving right now. Save. Yes. Good. I don't want to lose all the progress again. We just did that. We did that before in the egg lock, wasn't it? We streamed 2 hours and the game shut off. Even though that entire 2 hours was spent grinding. Alright. I would thought it broke too, because I saw the screen go black and I don't actually look at my DS while I'm streaming. So because my computer screen went black, it's like, what'd I do? What'd I do? 1,500. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think that's all we don't need. Wonder Train's a missing no. I don't need another missing no. We already had one. Oddly enough. No, we didn't. I thought about catching one. Let's look at the clothes. Because other than that, I think we're okay to continue forward. What do you have in the way of clothes? Can I be more beautiful than I already am? White stripe, black stripe. I don't know if I like the striped tees. Ruffled tank? Do I like that better than my current one? Maybe. What else do you have? Ruffled blouse. Yeah, I'm kind of not leaning towards the blouse, I'm not gonna lie. Striped ruffled blouse. Again, not very leaning towards that. Sporty tee. The ruffled tank or the normal one? I think the white trim goes better. White capri pants. I can actually have pants. I don't like the black pants, though. Do we have shorts? Not like tiny shorts, mini skirts. Shorts or mini skirt? I don't know. What other pants do you got? Flared skirt. Does that mean it's striped? Oh. That matches the shirt quite well. I think I'm gonna go with that. Now what else do we got? So I can feel bad about that. Those are just shinier versions of my old pants. Knee socks. Please? Change shoes. Yeah, I need to change my shoes. And hat. No, I like my hat. Knee socks or thigh highs? I think the thigh highs are better. Sandals? White sandals, black sandals. I kind of like the white sandals. Sneakers, pink shoes. What about the red sneakers? No. Because I kind of like having the matching. Welcome to dress up time. Hey, I like dress up. I did admit before that I tend to spend hours at the character creation. I like my hat. I do think the white sandals are a good call. Those are expensive. Never mind. I don't have enough for those. How much were the other shoes? Those are a lot cheaper. Yes. Bags. But I lose my watermelon bag. I want to keep my watermelon bag. Ruffled shoulder bag. Glove World hat needs to stay. Are there any good hats? I mean, I just want this hat, but a different color. That's all I want, is I want it to be a different color. Oh well. What about the bags? Because I think the black bag was okay. What do you guys think? Do we want the watermelon bag or do we want the black bag? I mean, we can't take off the hat because that is against the code of being a Pokemon trainer. All trainers must wear hats. It's required. I'm not taking off the hat. You can't make me. You cannot take off hats. Then you're not a real Pokemon trainer. So you think watermelon? Watermelon bag? Okay, we'll keep the watermelon bag. Whoops! I didn't put on my clothes. Hold on. Fashion disaster. Makeup hole. I'm not taking off the hat, Wolf! And there's that. And then Esperal is black. And that's good. Yes, change into that outfit. I'm not taking off the hat. Now we're in a dress. I'm not taking off the hat! If I took off the hat, then I'm not a real Pokemon trainer anymore. And I want to be a real Pokemon trainer. Why can't you let me be a real Pokemon trainer? I haven't seen a good hat yet. If you know of any good hats, let me know. Because I will definitely jump on new hats. Must be depressive. How would I be depressive? I have a flower hat. Thank you. A little bit early for a max potion, though. Alright, what was this place? You gave me a fossil, right? Skull or cover? I think last time we grabbed the skull, so we're taking that. We're taking the cover this time. I don't remember which is which. I'm not taking off the hat. Nobody can make me. The hat stays. Until I find a better hat, the hat stays. Alright. Zygarde, core. Sell his hat and buy both. Take off the top. Not taking off the top. Bad wolf. Bad. You wouldn't see much. It'd be like looking at your 10-year-old sister. I haven't developed yet. Give me another 2 years, honestly. Not even. Because I'm probably 12 or... anywhere between 12 and 14, I want to say. I think I can go back here, and there's a clothes store that I haven't actually looked at for the hats. Because the hats here were the Trilby hats that we had worn before on the male character, so I don't want to wear those. The hats that they just sold there were the just basic baseball caps, which just look boring. Where was the... yeah, this is the clothing store, right? I'm not taking the hat off. Not taking it off. What if you want to be a girl? Well, that's different. It's also kind of weird. Also, these are incredibly expensive. But I could get behind that designer top that's right here. That one looks pretty okay. But yeah, they're incredibly expensive. Hat. Oh god, that is an expensive hat. But I would buy that hat. If I had... new goal. We get $158,000. I will come back and buy a hat. But we need to get $158,000 to get a new hat. That is a very expensive hat. No discounts. $158,000. Wow. How am I ever going to afford that? Smash Rocks for Stardust and Comet Shards. I mean, I don't know how that would work, but I guess we could try that. Can we donate? Okay. If you want, I can go back. You know what? Before we go back, I'm going back here because I can go into the graveyard and catch the last Pokemon of the island, I think. I'm not taking off the hat! You can't make me! I like the hat. I don't know what you have against it. The end of the game, the government gives you $1 million. Not surprising. No donate to remove the hat. Although, honestly, if somebody donated to remove the hat, I would take off the hat. But please don't donate to remove the hat. There's a weird reason to donate. You have an endless source in my party. Okay, one thing I want to check. This girl. Does she have... which Pokemon was it? I should remember, because she looks like the Team Skull girl. She really, really does. I think it might be... It is not an Ariados. So it is not. I am currently insensitive to her trainer choice. I am a horrible person. I'm not going to go back there yet. I'm going to turn right back around. Had the best Goodwill find? Ooh. I bet you can't beat the one that one of my friends found. That's because he kind of cheated. And it wasn't Goodwill, it was actually a... Yeah, it's not a Fomantis, so it's not the same person. Well, I can't catch Ultra Beasts anyway, Pichu. They're legendaries. And legendaries are against the rules. Half my day to get money to donate. Wow. That... You could sell all of those games on their own for 10 bucks each, at least. As long as they all still work. That is a great find. It's a great find for use. But my friend, what he had found, if anybody is familiar with Magic the Gathering, he went to a garage sale and he had found a entire sealed box of Alliance booster packs that the guy sold to him for 20 bucks. An Alliance booster box at the time was worth about $600. So he kind of sold that. Actually, I don't think it was 600. I think it was actually about $1,000. The Game Boy's a little shaky. Fury Cutter Comfy, I guess? I have no idea what Comfey can do. It apparently doesn't work. It's not grass. Pocky and Rocky for the SNES, $3. That is an amazing find as well. Now everybody's making me jealous with their great finds at Goodwill. Mojo dude, get in here. My best find that I ever found at Goodwill is actually something that I can't find anymore. I don't know where it went now that I think about it. But I had found Super Mario RPG for the Super Nintendo. And it was actually $8, but I was fully willing to spend $8 for it. You stay from Tapu Cal. Nah, I'm not gonna kill your Tapu Lele. It must be destroyed eventually, but... Find a thing for 30 when it was 300? Yeah. It's great when you find gold like that. And if you actually know the worth of some cards in card games, they get ridiculous. I think I'm just gonna keep trying. One more try. Headbutt it. Wait, can I even escape from wraps? Don't think I can actually escape from wraps. This might be bad. And he wore as a joke once for 50 cents. Goodwill is Best Will. They tend to have some really funny things you can get. Another great thing is if you ever cosplay at conventions or you do any sort of costumes for Halloween, Goodwill is your best friend for finding material. Even higher than Earthbound? Really? Is it really that sought after? Now I'm sad I passed that up. Back when the game rental place that I used to have closed down. Or Premiere Video. We have Parasect. Meatly has lived to evolution! Nobody saw that coming. I expected him to be dead already. Because I'll be honest, I seriously expected me to accidentally throw him in against something with flying or fire. Speaking of which, where is it? There it is. Parasect. It's a little bit too big. Can I donate 55k Poké Dollars? Okay, let's catch our Pokemon of this route. And then I'll see if I can get money. More pink Pokemon. Yep, we have 3 pink Pokemon now. Hooray, Team Pink. Now, if only Crust becomes pink, then we are good to go. For Shinotic? Okay. It's actually 9th. Wow. Something ghosty that we don't have. By the way, probably not a good idea for me to run around in tall grass with a skirt on, now that I think about it. Phantump! Can't have a Phantump. All Kadabra cards. Well, you might think that they're worth $400, but the thing to remember about that Darkrai is they also, for them to be worth that much, most likely have to be in mint condition. And not just pack fresh mint condition, but better than pack fresh mint condition to be worth anything. It's the same for a lot of cards, especially if they're not usable. Yeah. Zubat, Zubat, Zubat. I don't like the idea that it has a flying attack. So I'm not even gonna try... Avoid the Weedles. Yikes. I don't think there are any Weedles. Okay, so it does spawn here? Yeah. It does spawn here. At least in Sun. It might not in Moon if that's what you end up looking for it in. I don't know what spawns in Moon. So I can't help you there if that ends up being a problem. Come on, I want a new Pokemon. It could be anything. Come on. Come on. Can't have Ghastly, because we had a Ghastly. It was named Fartina. I remember that. So they most are 8 and 9. Nice. That means they are, in fact, probably worth something. Ow. Curse sucks so bad. Don't die. Ouch. Come on, Meatly, get out of there. Stop calling for help! I haven't even hit you! Let me run! Run! Can't get... wait. Is Meatly dead? Meatly died! Well... okay. I'm gonna catch a new Pokemon. That is apparently not going to be Meatly. Also not going to be Ghastly. I quit playing card games last year because it ends up costing way too much money. Yeah, that's another death. You know, we go from Friday, nothing dies, to today, 5? I think 5. Nice meme. Hey, I thought we tried to run, what, 4 times, and he failed every single time. That's on Meatly's head. He should have ran. Not died to a curse. I'm starting to think there's not actually anything new in this grass. Yeah, I think we may have. But to be fair, 5 is not the highest death count we've ever had. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Because if all I'm running into is Phantump, why have I not switched you out? You're going to die to a grass move. Yeah. I like the online Pokemon TCG. It is fun, but my problem with it is when it comes to card games, I prefer being in a card shop for it. Okay, I'm going to heal so I can actually use Boldore. Where's my super potions? I'm out of super potions. Milk. Died to shenanigans, and not a hero. No. Yeah, Meatly 7's dead. Because he refused to run away from a Ghastly while cursed. And then got nightshaded to death. Look, Boulder ran away! Why can't he run like Mojo Dude? I don't think there's anything in this route. I'm giving up. He got cursed and died to a nail in the forehead. But it is still sad time for Meatly. Yeah, Meatly always dies to stupid things. The only Meatly that did not die to stupid things was Meatly 6. Meatly just died... Meatly 6 kind of just died unceremoniously. And Meatly 7 didn't even actually end up dying to a fire or a flying move. I mean, if it was a fire move, he takes what? 4 times for typing, and then double for dry skin. So Meatly would take 8 times damage from a fire move, so if he got hit by an ember, he would die? I highly expected that to be what happened. Just somebody threw a spark his way, and he blew up. Somebody rubbed a stick against his mushroom, and he spontaneously combusts. That's what I expected to happen to Meatly. Ah, Meatly 7. I liked your spore. Sorry, we no longer have Spore. Goodbye, Meatly. Be called Meatly retard. That's not nice, Wolf. I remember when I named him. But hey, we have rooms for Patrick Roids. So we can get another water. What's our highest level? That's actually what I want. I might bring Snow White. Just because Snow White is our highest level, but then again we'd be weak to the next spot. What do you guys think? Patrick Roids? Patrick Roids or Snow White? Or Mimikyu? Do we take the Japanese Mimikyu from Germany? I just realized that's kind of weird. Snow White, or Patrick Roids, or Meatly 5 or 7. Do we bring Meatly 5? Just so every team has a Meatly. I'll bring Meatly 5 if we want Meatlys. I don't think I really want to bring anybody else other than one of these 3 or these 2 for comedic purposes. The benefit of Mimikyu is it is a traded Pokemon, so it would level fast. Meatly 5 would be silly because he would probably die to something stupid again. The Snow White is a fire type which we don't have, not good for the next one. And Patrick Roids would be water, which is good for the next one, but we already have a water type, so it'd be a bit of an issue that way. You guys think Meatly 5? I see 1 vote for Mimikyu, 2 votes for Meatly 5. I think we're bringing Meatly 5, guys. He does have Brick Break, so it is something. For the sake of Christmas, we must bring Meatly 5. Okay, Meatly 5 it is. Ah, boy. Every party needs a Meatly. That's what it's starting to seem like. We're gonna run out of Meatlys again, by the way. Just letting you know. Okay. Let's save in case of problems. And unfortunately, everybody, we're gonna have to save the Kahuna for Thursday. Because I gotta go to bed. But I want to thank everybody who showed up tonight. Honestly, if you came here from somebody else's raid, please tell me who they were. I would like to send them a message and thank them for bringing people over here, because I like having people here to talk to, and even if people just showed up for 5 seconds and left, that was still a lot of interaction we got. But either way, for the sake of it, I'll say it again. Starting this week on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, because I will not be here next week for Christmas, I am streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the standard times. So, 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, if that's what you're better at. And have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you on Thursday.